Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolvendom.
Uh, I'm pretty sure I already did that. There's nothing in Wolvendom now.
It's been getting quite busy
Good morning,
recently.
everybody. Still setting stuff up in the background. Sorry about that. All right.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolvendom.
Strange wanderer near Wolvendom. It, again, pretty sure I did stuff. But, oh, controller, are
It's been
you
getting
doing
quite
okay?
busy recently.
Okay, don't stand there if you're in Mondstadt. Jeez. Yep. Alright, so over the weekend, I actually was farming on my main. Because again, my main takes priority. Of course it does. I have enough wishes to put us at 45 pity on the weapon banner. I think we're just banking on some like earlies. And whereas, like, even if budget allowed for me to swipe to just see the 5-star, my only issue is if I lose, doesn't matter if it's to Calamity Quarter or not, it would feel like a waste because I wouldn't be able to get the guarantee. Because if I swipe, I probably would only be able to do it the one time. So, it's more along the lines of, am I going to try to really farm out trying to get to the 5-star? Or am I going to just farm on this account just to try to see if we can get an early Skirk or even just a Dahlia? Because I still don't have Dahlia on this account. And then go for Malvika. It's kind of a weird thing. I know I need to farm. I just got to figure out which account I want to farm on. I'm on the alt right now just to get things zippy, get it all done, and same with the main. So presumably I would get both things done, start doing like farming on one account, do Star Rail, and then ultimately decide after lunch which one I want to do. But let me know. Let me know your opinion. Like, I know this account needs a heavy hitting DPS, and even free to play Skirk can do that. I really like Skirk, so I would love to have her on this account. Um, and I did pre-farm for her too. That's, I think, what really took the wind out of my sails when losing that 50-50. Not just because it was at 85 pity, but it was because also it was Tainari. Um, it's the fact that I was just like, yes, we're going for Skirk, and I'm going to do everything here to make sure we have her and she is set to go. Talents withstanding, talents and even leveling up materials withstanding, but she would have a decent artifact set. She would have an okay weapon, and my efforts were in vain. It's that kind of thing that makes me go, I
Welcome.
don't
How can
want
I
to
help you?
pre-farm. Okay, we have the double rewards for weapons and talent books. Um yeah, this would have been the other thing I would have considered doing just to get a little bit of primos, but it's only 60 primos. Plus I wasn't anywhere near that. What the heck? Um Plus, I do want to actually experience it with the traveler's voice being put in, because there are obvious times where the traveler speaks. So, unfortunately, this account is going to be I'm going to wait to do story things until everybody's back. Even if that means I lose out on some primo gems. But you know what? It is what it is. All right, let me flip back to Cheska. My husband was actually playing on this account yesterday because tell me if you think this is dumb. And I get it to a point, okay? I get it to a degree, but I do think it's dumb. In order to share the games on somebody's profile for the PlayStation, you have to go into their profile and say to enable console sharing or whatever it is. And I had that enabled. It's per console. So, like, you can only have one console sharing the games from a profile at once. So, while he's doing his 4-job fiesta on Final Fantasy V, we have to enable the console sharing from my profile onto his PlayStation. And I have to remember to change it back when I stream Genshin, because otherwise I don't have access to Genshin for the second account on my PlayStation. It's a little it's not terrible. Let me rephrase this. Like, it's not terrible, right? Because it literally takes 2 seconds. You go into settings, you go into account users or whatever, go into other, and just tell it to enable. That's all you do. But for me, the active remembering to do it is sucky. All right, we're not capped, which is good. All right, let's get the exploration rewards, which is probably just going to be the mining ones.
Astra.
Probably still have like an hour on the other ones. Let's find out. What do we got? I was close. 43 minutes. I was close. All right, let's go do our artifact route, because again, I always reset this on Sundays. And that's just a holdover from going to my brother's to do laundry and stuff. Good job, Farina. He didn't need a glide. She broke it. Aren't you proud of her? So yeah, I was farming on my main. Didn't get a lot of Mora this time around. But I think I'm at the point where I need to do quests. As we found out sometime last week, I think it was, I hadn't completed the Jet quest. I thought I did. I guess I did like the first part. And unfortunately, for me to actually get all the context, I will have to like watch a VOD or something on YouTube to see the whole story, because the first part of it, back when Nuvolet reran the first time, so I was going for his C1 and Kazuha. That was the quest I had chosen to get some primos, and I just spammed through it. I didn't actually read any of it. And I will say, for something that's that involved, and with a beloved NPC too, a lot of people love Jet. And I can see why. I really wish it was voiced.
Take me up.
So I might be at that point where I need to do that, unless I'm misunderstanding. I could be. Because I got the little gin thing, the little bottle, whatever the hell that is. Which it looks like that's a part of the Jet quest. So I'm gonna take a wild guess that I would need to progress to be able to stop the storms, unless that's another quest, which it could be. But I hit multiple things while exploring, going, I need to do something here, but I don't know what, and I think a quest is stopping it. I did forget to check the onion before I logged out yesterday, though.
Let's fly.
Ah!
Bullseye. Open fire. Impossible.
But as for this account, we did a couple bosses yesterday. We didn't do all 3. Just because I couldn't think of a third one to do. Or did we do 3? You might have done 3. Yeah, we did 3. Because we settled on first of all, the whale. I have multiple characters that need it, but of course we want to finish off Farina. And she just needs one more of her item to actually crown her burst. But the whale will still be being fought because we got to do Auroron, and I want to make sure I have stuff to crown them when I actually have active crowns available, which this account kind of does. But I want to take care of my DPSs first. But we got to make sure Auroran's got his stuff, and oh, who did she share with? I believe it was Charlotte. And we got to make sure Charlotte has stuff. She needs her skill levels, regardless, just to... Again, both of those would just go to 9. I wouldn't actually worry about crowning the skill, but I do want it above level 6, which I believe is what it's at for her. It might not be necessary, but it makes my brain happy. But then Chev also needs the whale. So we're going to be fighting the whale for a while, more than likely. Unless I have excess bits from the other pieces to just put into like the one for Farina and Mualani. And that's the other thing too. We are stuck when it comes to DPS because I keep losing the 50-50 on damn good characters. The fact that I lost to Tainari twice on those good characters. You know, if I had a nickel, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. But I think we will crown Mualani's burst. We got her skill crowned already, but I think we'll go after her burst. And then she'd be done at this point. Veresa has... she's already double crowned. I do want to level her skill. Again, that's more of a happy brain thing, just putting that at level 9. Even if it doesn't need to go to 10 and crown it, but it just makes my brain happy. Ugh.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Hold that pose. Truth bomb. Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
That felt like they weren't like attacking. It's like they just saw him standing there, and it's like, we should do something about that. Bap. We're gonna have to take a peek for talent books just to see what we're gonna use the double drops on. I'm pretty sure there's one we can do like every day. How did you get caught by them? Really? Yeah, we did the whale, which was the very obvious one. I said not to do the chess pieces because, again, I did lose on Skirk, so I was like, I don't necessarily need to do that right now. So I opted to fight the Raiden Shogun for Tainari. Again, so because I'm more worried about DPS, I was just like, okay, Tainari is gonna get leveled and get crowned. And again, we'll take it to, you know, 10, 9, 10. Like, he could... Am I stuttering enough where that did not want to go? Interesting. I was holding my circle button to do the jump, but he didn't do it. So, Fought Right and Shogun, I think we got one for Tenari, like one item for Tenari, and then we got one for Farina. And then the last one we finally did was Ajaha. And that was for Kazuha. Because I still use Kazuha. Not as often, but I still use him. And the barista team that I like running around with that's not overload is Kazuha and Shalonen. So it's a Nuvolette Premium, basically. So we did manage to do that. That's probably going to be the bosses I fight this weekend for that as well.
Take me out. Put you on high heat. Open fire. Locked on.
Have I never noticed that he says that corny line?
I miscalculated.
Oh. How'd I aggro you? That always baffles me. Especially because I wasn't high up. I was very low to the ground. But we're gonna do our best to try to make this account good. And I'm very well aware that it needs DPS. I was smart. I grabbed really good supports. The only dumb I did was I was like, I'm skipping a Escoffier. Not really realizing that she 100% is upgrade over Charlotte. Maybe that's just me just blanking on it because it's like, I already put effort into Charlotte. I don't want to put effort into another character that's literally Charlotte, but better. Nah, I'm good. Like I said, just a dumb mistake on my part. And like, even on a rerun for Escoffier, I would go for her on this account. As you should. Like, she does amazing cryo app and everything. And again, I am full of regrets that I just brain no worky and just didn't do it. But I was like, other than that, I've been pretty smart about the supports I grabbed. Shalonen is a little, like, even on my main, I don't use Shalonen as much. Like, she's only there with Nuvolette for the premium team, and that's it. I don't use her anywhere else. I actually still use Zhongli with Navia. But that's mostly because, I am using Nuvolette. And Nuvolette gets the best. Hi, honey. How you doing? You know, I grabbed, for this account, like, I grabbed Shalonen, I grabbed Farina. Though I don't use him as much now, I have Baiju. And, you know, like I've said before, Baiju is my comfy healer. The fact that he AoE heals on his skill and his burst, very nice. Even if his shield is made of paper, I don't care. Like, I still find him to be a good support unit. And then I have Kazuha. So it's like, I was very good about doing that. And then it's just like, okay, you know, Mulanni's supposed to be the Nuvolette killer. She's really not. But as I stated before too, like I'm trying not to have the same DPSs on both accounts. You doing okay?
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Yes.
Open fire.
Pick the wrong test subject. Pick
Locked
the
on.
wrong test subject.
He nicked me. How dare he? Yeah, I was trying. I'm going to be busy today. Okay. Well, just have me on the background for lurkies. I will do my best to, well, entertain for one, but keep you company. It's what I'm here for. Yeah, I wanted to have a different experience and play characters that I wouldn't or didn't get on my main account. And my main account, so for an example, this is a really good example of it. I skipped Chaska on my main because of New Villette's rerun. I tried for Auroron and got a Barbara and a Witsith, so that failed. But I skipped Chaska. Because this account needed DPS, and Chaska was just doing her trial. I was like, man, she's really fun. I like this. As goofy as riding the gun is, it was fun. So I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I got her. I wish I got her C1. So I think that adds the extra bullet. Maybe that's C2. But, haha.
Let's fly.
But now after playing Chaska and stuff like that, yeah, she's not. It feels like they did something in the behind the scenes because she doesn't feel as powerful as she once did. And my build for Chaska on this account is not bad. Yeah, it's not her signature, which would help her a ton. But, you know, she has good crit value and stuff like that. So, you know. Was it me or him dying sound like Goofy going gorsh? Gorsh. But after playing Chaska and stuff like that, I'm like, you know, when she reruns, I might pull her on my main for the funsies. All right, now we got to take a look at no. Prosperity isn't Cosmo. Cosmo is diligence. Contention. Contention was Mualani, right? Yes. But we can craft 31 of these. So she's all set. Again, we just need two of these because that's Farina's. I'm gonna use everyone Farina. Because we're just worried about going to 9, only crowning DPS. So I don't. Do you use similar Synodos? You do. You can only craft 24. So I have enough to bring this normal and burst to 9. Okay, we're gonna do that first and then those. So maybe we do Tainari's today. And then there's Freedom. Am I actively using anyone from Mondstadt? Don't think I am, because also Ballad. Diona was actually, funnily enough, I think Diona was Freedom. But I don't actively use her. My curiosity, what is? I should have known. Ballad. All right, I think we're gonna do Tainari. All right, so we'll go do the talent drops for 3 here. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure I'm not being a dumb. Want to say this was tomorrow. Nope, I'm doing a dumb. All right. Let's do Charlotte's book and then worry about Tainari. Did I have? I had none. And I can craft 2.
Go! You're free now!
Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile!
Take me up!
Open fire! Open fire!
Bullseye! Hold on to your hats.
Strike a pose!
And we do have condensed too, so I can always go and do the talent domain with the condensed as well. All right, well, we can make 1 there, so probably...
Time to say hello.
Breaking news! Hold that pose! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
There's my tree. Yeah, depending on when Chaska reruns, I'll probably still pull for her on my main just for funsies. Because I can afford to do that on my main.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
But in this might be the stupidest thing I'll do. Potentially, but I think I am going to skip Malvika on my main. And the only reason I say it might be the stupidest thing is because like Stingy and Onslaught felt like you needed, you know, both Arlecchino and Malvika if you didn't have Kinich, which I don't, and I don't have Malvika. Ooh, we got a free gold, so we do have enough to do that. Cool. Let's just go over and do this, and like I said, we can go deal with Tainari's stuff with the condensed. Filter. Charlotte. Equipped weapon. Well, I done goofed on that. I forgot I had 1. And I was like, why is it telling me this? Well, I done goofed. That's fine. That was the only piece I was missing for her weapon, correct? No. What was I missing? Didn't even notice. It was the horns? Oh, I'm good. Okay. Sucrose. There we go. Hey, look at that. She now has a level 90 weapon. Oh, I can't believe I did that. When the hell did you get 10 mil account? Making my main look bad. Alright, just making sure. 90, 90, 90. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Right, I need to check to see if I have another billet. I don't remember if we got one during Ajdahar or anything like that. I don't think we did. I just want to make that R5 if I can, or when I can. A sip of iced tea, don't mind me. I will probably AFK. What time is it right now? 8:30? Yeah. Probably around 9:30-ish, maybe 10, really quick, just to grab my yogurt to tie me over until lunch. All I had for breakfast was a little bowl of chips and salsa and some pepperoni, just for something fast. That's 90. As much as I don't want to admit, I have an R4 Amos bow that is level 90. Yep. Was her weapon seriously the only one that escaped me? Oh, you have a fab. Let me put back on the sapwood. There we go. Okay, that was standing because we were leveling a second one. Yeah, Beto. Honestly, I think the sack would be better. Oh, we can extend this. Having options is never a bad thing. We can make 9 of those, so we can get it to at least level 70. That's cool. We don't really worry about the Rancor. We'll do this, though. How the heck do I not have an R5 yet? Of the Pain Slasher. And then we already have an R5 Bell. Lulz. Oh, the lulz. And this was Beto's old weapon. So, okay. That's fine. I'm going to leave it like that for right now. Let's go to Wagner and put together some more ores. Oh boy.
No wonder you're a master.
Alright, like I said, we will actually do Tainari's talents as well, because we want to do those. Oh god, I need spores? Oh no. Oh yes. Wait, am I also- whoa, 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 whoa. Am I also a dumb? Did I see, like, all this stuff actually open because of the event?
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Hard hitting it. Let's fly.
Meant to do Farina too, but that's alright.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Use the condensed. Nice.
Let my name echo in song. Truth bomb. Hold that pose.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Take
That
me up.
completely out of order.
Locked on.
still fun. It's still fun. All right, good. Another gold.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Truth bomb. Bullseye. Open fire.
Alright, let me. Now that I've done that, let me back out for a second. Did I see that right? Where is everything available? Yes. So that puts something else into perspective, and I gotta remember that so I can actually just do Chev's books when I get on my main. All right, let me take a gander. This is sharing with Farina right now. What were yours? Kindling. Damn, I have a lot of kindling. And we have enough to do this, and then we would have to do... Oh. Okay. You're double crowned. You will be double crowned. So I will probably have to go back and fight Scaramouche at some point. So we can at least crown her skill. Kazu. Alright, we could go after... again, Kazuha is support, so I should be concentrating on Teneri anyway. You'll, your resistance, okay. You're the same as Benny. You're good. For right now, Baiju, same thing. Guides to gold, we can do 19, so we could bring up his skill. Oh, wait, no, he needs one more of the things from APEP. Never mind. Nahida. Okay, the good news is Nahida does have the puppet strings, so we could get her stuff to 9. She also needs the spores, though. We can craft 55. Okay. All right, Tiggy. I think we can craft 30. We can craft 30 of these. So I think we're going to go and just craft these right now. That's not what I wanted to hit. We're going to craft up the gold books right now for Tiggy and see where we're at afterwards. Oh. Tiggy. So Tiggy. All right, you just need the one for this. And oddly enough, one for that. I'm gonna do that, and then I want to go like this so we can crown it. We have enough to actually do that, I think. Nope, nope, we're doing gold. All right, Eula. You can do it. Yeah, she gave me 2. I can't be mad. All right, it looks like I'll be 1 off of the piece from Raiden. All right, let's do normal. Yeah, we just need the one piece from Raiden, then we can get his thing to 9. Get that to 9, and who else is in your team, Tainari? Hang on. Let's think. Let's think. So your team is Nahida, which she just needs her books and the spores. We're probably going to have to go farm spores at some point. So it's you, Kuki. All right, you have your drops from Raiden, but you need this. I have just enough to actually bring that to 9, then let's do that. At some point, like I've mentioned before, I will actually bring her burst up too. No, he didn't pop off. Layla, your turn. She's a tired college student. I can respect failing that a little bit. All right. We will crown that at some point. And we have nothing for her burst. I would like to get that up to at least level. I mean, obviously it would go to level 9, but at least level 8. I would like to do that. So that's something to do. Same with Nahida, and then there's Fischl. And Fischl is already at 9 for both. So, good job, Fish. Yeah, your build is not bad at all, girl. Alright, so... Alright, so you were just missing the drop from Raiden. Right? Right. To get these both to 9, and then we would worry about this. Because we still need the drop from Raiden. But we want to level those 2 things that really matter. So I guess my next thing would be... I guess it would be Nahida. If we're talking about Tainari's team. Because we got the puppet strings. We just need this, and we can easily farm those. We can craft 7. I have 4. So she'd be 1 off of getting that leveled. That's funny. Alright, let's condense, and then we'll go do that for Nahida.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
You know, she says that on a daily basis. I think she's more than out of practice. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want the... No! Interface. Yay.
Ad Astra tonight. Thank you for completing.
That.
Come take a look.
Oh, here's a question. Do I still have my transient? I do. Oh, this will actually be good because I can use this transient. This was from last week on talent books too, since everything is open. Hoyo, just make everything open every day, okay? Just get rid of the stupid archaic day lockout thing. Oh yeah, I gotta remember where the frick that door is so I can actually go put hand in the ring. We have 9, 10 if I go hand in the ring. elixirs. So that's something we'll, you know what? We'll have to really do a deep dive onto the account just to see what there is I can do about what I can do with excuse me, for artifacts. See what really can be replaced and I can just make something. More than likely, it's going to be the goblets. More than likely. Alright, Nahihi, let's get you stuff up to at least level 9.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Breaking news. Smile. Let's fly. Open fire.
You know, I almost wonder if it would be worth using some fragiles while everything is
Time
open.
to say hello. Farewell.
Hard hitting exclusive. Sick. Take me up.
Because, yeah, for this whole week, we'll have the double drop for 3 runs. Yeah, why is that only 3 runs instead of, you know, all your resin or the whole day? Who cares if you spend, like, fragile resin or even your freaking primos to top up just to get the double drops? Who cares? Being stingy, Hoyo.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Tell me what you see.
Breaking news. Smile. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Alright, that was the last. Well, nope, I'm gonna go in with the transient. So one more run.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Truth bomb. Say team, take me up. Locked on.
Alright, transient resin. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have to craft all of it. Yay! I said battle pass game. Let's go back to Mondstadt. Because it's right there. We'll check my teapot. Blam. We want Nahida. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I go for. Good. Okay, not gonna have enough. We'll get what we can. Again, characters. Alright, Alright, is it her burst or all schemes to know? It's all schemes to know that goes first. Alright, we got level 9. So we only need 4? That's not bad. And potentially can get that. We can potentially get that. So let's go to... Expedition is up, so let's go grab that first.
Add Astra.
And you know what? I stupidly forgot my Fontaine reputation again yesterday. I am doing terrible with that.
This realm is...
I barely have enough for the resin. Yeah!
If you ever have any question...
Yeah, you know what? I'll debate using the Fragiles this week just to actually get some extra talents for certain characters. Because it's just like, well, why should I have to wait till Wednesday to get order for Shout? That's not what I wanted. Well, actually, because I was also dumb and didn't do this. I was thinking Fontaine reputation, so while we're here, we might as well do that. But, yeah. I forgot to do this last week. Or when they reset. I think they reset on Saturday, which actually made sense that I forgot. Because I typically don't do these on Saturday. Treasure Hoarders. Treasure Hoarders win by a landslide.
Shower me with...
Farewell.
Hold that pose!
Got some books. I appreciate that. Speaking of... Ooh, I appreciate that. That's a lot of talent stuff. I don't care if it's only one. That's a lot. Alright. Let's go down here. Is the internet with Charlotte just gonna, like, automatically start if I go down here? Or do I have to talk to her? I think I have to talk to her. And let me guess. Somebody's gonna need butter. Okay, we have those. Easy enough to get. Raw meat, definitely have that. And defeat the Clockwork Mecha. Nobody needed butter this week? Color me impressed. What about a Hydro? Mean. Alright, so I'll definitely have to put Scaramouche back on the docket because of Dea as well.
Look out below! Headbutt! Gooba, get them!
Drop your weapons!
Faster, stronger! Start the clock! Hi! Yeah!
Blammo.
What?
I really want to get the Fontaine Compass. Because, truth be told, I'm very, 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 very tired of exploring Sumeru. Vulnerable to Animo. Sword wielding characters. None of that here. Hi there. They're doing the fusion dance.
Yeah! Kapow! Stop right there! You asked for it! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Controlled breathing! Let's move! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Please forgive my scuffed gameplay when it comes to Overload. I'm still not used to it. Sadly, vulnerable to Dendro. Okay. Sadly, had I remembered actually to do the reputation last week, I would have actually gained a level in reputation. I think I'm going to be just like a smidgen off.
Faster! Stronger!
I did not mean to double click that.
Look out below! Booba! Get them! Final warning! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Hands where I can see! Hey! Hi! Yeah!
Yippee! Alright, and then we'll do the other pieces and we'll see what we are. It'll tell me if I have reputation reward. Wait. I need 90? And how many do these give? Oh, okay, I'll hit level 6. These give 40. You are above, okay. Oh, the raw meat dude, yeah. I think you're the one that wants the raw meat, right? Or the, no, you're the, if you're the top one, it's the fruit. I can read my thing. I can read, I promise.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Ooh! Huh?
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize he was this far down. I should have just ridden the elevator.
Huh?
The dog's name is Baguette.
Croissant.
You know, it's a good thing I kill the boars every day. Like, just think about that. It takes 8. If you're not actively killing, like, the animals and stuff, you might not have that. I still find the butter to be worse, though. Up here. Is it just down this way?
Hurry up, Grassa! Quick as a flash! Yeah, nice and spicy!
Do not attempt to resist!
Ow!
On my mark! Hey!
Drop your weapons!
Oh, you're on the wrong weapon. Mika. Now, granted, I have rightful reward for that reason, because I know she's actually good with it, but this is her weapon. Alright, now I have reputation reward. So we did hit the next level. Yay! I was still a dum-dum and forgot. Okay, got a new recipe. What's the next one? Housing. And then this is the hydroculi compass. Okay, so by next month we'll have it. Okay, we still have 3%, then we can get the exploration from that. Then we have a lot of quests we can do for Fontaine. This way. There we go. No, no, no. Nahihi. It says we got that one other transient, so we can do one more run. See if we can make the 4. If not, we'll just come back tomorrow and do one drop with the double, and that should be it. I might need to write down a priority for some talent books.
Let the world come alive!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Whoa, did you miss?
Locked on! Bullseye!
And transient, alright. I can make 2 golds out of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make 4. Ah, he didn't make a 3rd. Alright, Eula. Just need 1, girl. You're fired. I am 1 off. That is so sad. But like I said, that does kind of leave it like, with everything being open every day, maybe we can concentrate on one character using a little bit of the fragiles too, to see if we can get enough to at least get characters up one more in talent to level 9. Because I did do that push to get everybody to level 8 for a while. So, like, Farina's good to go. She just needs a boss drop. And then the Justice books will go to Charlotte after. And she and Auroron share the same item, so I have enough to actually do stuff here. Yeah, and Auroron's already at level 9, so he's good. You're crowned, you're level 9. So is the only DPS outside of Eula. Eula is a little tricky because I'm not actively using her, 1, and 2, again, she's physical. She's not really cryo. So Eula withstanding is... Yeah, she just needs to be crowned, so she just needs the 2 drops, and then she's good. So yeah, Tighnari is the only one that actually needs his stuff actively leveled. And we can crown. So 1 crown, 1 crown. How many crowns do I have? Marina, come here. 18. I have 18 crowns. And so far, I don't like, you could argue Verisa and Tighnari to go triple crown. You could argue doing it, but I don't really know if it's necessary. I'll still get their the ones that don't need levels totally, up to level 9 at some point. But as long as their primary ones are 9 to 10, I think we're good. Huh, maybe this will be a semi-push for talents. I did farm the Mora because I was doing talents directly. Plus I wanted excess Mora to level Skirk. But we do have at least 8 wish here. Like I said, I'll still throw things at it because maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, that's right. We just got Diona. 7 pity? 7 pity. 7 pity in a dream! My dreams have been shattered. Oh, we got another one. 8 pity in another dream! Yep. Okay. So I'll flip over to my main for right now. I think we'll chill on my main until around lunchtime. And then obviously go to Star Rail. We have new Apocalyptic Shadow. Unfortunately did not beat Kafka. Whether it be me actually manualing it or auto, I just couldn't do it. But I was testing it out with Finon. And I leveled Sunday. So both Finon and Sunday, their traces aren't leveled all the way. Finon at least has all his stats. Whereas Sunday doesn't. I'm still getting stuff for him. The craziest thing, when I fought Kafka, and I just do everything on auto because it's testing my builds and whatever, and you can just do whatever you need to, multitasking. When I was trying it before, and I could have sworn I had Sunday on the team, I could at least kill her. I just had like no action points left over. Which made sense because, yeah, Finon is strong, but I don't have everything for him leveled, and he's also using not a great light cone, because I need to do Divergent Universe to get the currency to buy the light cone, because I'm going for E1 Tribby, so I'm not pulling for his. And I could at least do that, right? The reason I'm laughing at this because it's so stupid. Like, I not only had Sunday at this point, with some stuff leveled. Again, he doesn't have his stats, but he at least has his ultimate like at level 6 and stuff like that, you know. He at least has some things leveled. His relics aren't all the way leveled, but you know, they're helping, right? So I improve versus the level 0 stuff that I had. And I couldn't even beat the first phase of Kafka anymore. Like for some reason, like she does that uber bitchy BS mode that she did on Herta. Like when everything would go right, she would target Herta and just take her out. And Kafka started doing that to Finon. But it was like AoE after AoE after like pot shot to Finon's head and stuff like that. Like I actually got an achievement. I think it was called Heroes Never Die. I don't let me actually look at what that one does. Hang on a second. HSR Heroes Bever Never Die. Yep, that's what I thought that's what it was. Okay, so Heroes Never Die, the achievement, is actually triggering Castoris. All 4 characters have to go down at once and then get revived by her. And that's what happened because it did the AoE from both mecha things, like back to back, and it just outright killed everybody. But it was just so stupid that I just couldn't like even make it to the second phase, which is usually where the auto does screw up a lot and whatnot with when I play Herta. So it's like, wow. For something that's supposed to be completely meta, this is where I do give Genshin some credit. You can have the meta characters and have kind of scuffed builds and they are still OP. Finon didn't exactly do that. But again, I have to use Locha. I actually have to use a healer and I don't have another AoE healer. Like Locha does, but yeah, I'm not going to get into that. So yeah, Finon still has some work to do, but we do have new Apoc Shadow. I think that my Herta and Castor's teams could probably do it. We'll see. And we also have to have Divergent Universe so I can get the light cone. But I am out of resources, so it might be a while before Finon can actually do something. Yay! But after that, we'll decide which account we want to actually actively farm on. I really kind of am leaning towards my main just to see if we can hit the 5-star. But I don't know. It literally has just over 24 hours left on the banner. So we will have some time tomorrow to farm, but not a hell of a lot. So I don't know. Like I said, this will bring me to 45 pity. So we'll see. But I'll be right back. I am going to go change accounts. I think I'm going to go grab my yogurt right now, actually. Yeah, it's just about 9:30. So I will go and grab my yogurt too.
Your way. Gaining some.
So I will be right back. we back. Got my yogurt. Shaking that up right now. Hopefully, the grocery store will have more of these. For some reason, I don't know if it's been like that where you guys are, but where I live, the grocery store that we primarily go to, more often than not, like the stuff that I actually really like. So I drink the yes, and I say drink the drinkable Activia yogurt. Specifically, it's the mango. Because I find that it doesn't have that uber like sour tangy taste that yogurt has usually. This way I help my digestive system because I do have a little bit of a digestive problems and stuff like that, so that does help. But half the time you can't even find this brand, let alone the the flavor that I want. The International Delight coffee, more often than not, like no joke, we went to the store yesterday to pick up stuff for dinner because I really wanted to make some taco burrito bowls. And we wanted to, it's like, oh, well, let's get some milk just to tie us over until today. And I was thinking, oh, I'll pick up my coffee while I'm there just to actually grab it. And they didn't have it. They had, I think, one thing of vanilla, a couple caramel, and then they had the like low sugar mocha. The thing about this, and the reason why I didn't grab it, because it's like, well, it's mocha, it should still be fine. They changed what the sweetener is or something in it, and it tasted awful. Like the way I described it, it tasted like pine sol. There was a distinctive taste that was wrong with it, and it was such a big turnoff. I'm like, I'll deal with having the more sugar, which it does suck, but all that really means is I just have to kind of dial it back and have 1 cup of coffee a day. And it just carries me through the week. Yum, 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 yum. All right. So,
Add Astra.
I should be able to. Yeah. It's another 40 minutes or an hour? Hour and 40 minutes. I will have to remember to go back if we decide to go on to the other account. Because again, the other account, at the very least, like I said, I am willing to spend some fragiles on talent stuff. So like for an example, we already started working on Tainari or Nahida. That I will use some fragiles to continue doing them, and then tomorrow we'll go into another character and get their stuff. And then that'll determine bosses too. Like I said, I did Ajaha because I was like, oh yeah, Kazuha probably could use his burst actually being level 10 and bringing his skill to level 9. That's what mine is on my main. Or did I double crown him? Hey Kazu, you're in party. Did I double crown you? No, you are at 9. But yeah, so that's right, it's not gonna show mine, duh. So yesterday, while we were waiting for somebody to come look at the air conditioner, Forrest actually was doing Stingy and Onslaught on my alt, and I was just like, I have no doubt that my main could probably do Fearless. It's just that I have skill issues, and I kept dying on the Tulpa. And the funny part about me dying on the Tulpa is the same reason I die on the Tulpa in the Abyss if I use Arlecchino and Bennett. Bennett kills me. Because I get vaped by his circle. So I kept having this one issue. Even with Sitlali, I was having this issue. So Forrest went in on my main. And it took a few tries, but he managed to kill the Tulpa with, or like, not my complete team. Because one, Escoffier was with Skirk, and 2, he took out Kaya. So that meant Arlie lost a little bit of crit rate too. But it was Arlie, Bennett, Sitlali, and Zhangling. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Skirk team had 0 problems. That was the Skirk burst team. So Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, and Nuvolette. I think he had to retry that once because something got scuffed. And then the one that made him pull his hair out, but rightfully so. Like, I don't have Kinich. I don't have Kinich. I don't have Malvika. So the two biggest characters that you could think of, I don't have, and he already used early on the Tulpa, so he couldn't use it on the second thing, on the Rock Dragon. He couldn't use Zhangling either because she went with Arlie. So it's like, well, what do? I have Emily, so as long as we can burn, we should be all right. And he tried so many different combinations, including burning Alhaitham. Burning Haitham sucks. And I was just like, he's like, I'm throwing everything at it, everything but the kitchen sink. And I was just like, the only thing you haven't tried yet is Navia. And he's like, yeah, but she's not going to do anything. And finally, he just went, screw it. Now, the only problem with this, and he tried both ways to do this. He did Navia Zhangli and he did Navia Shalonen. And funny enough, Shalonen did better than Zhangli, but she wasn't shredding anything. And I think it was because we didn't have another pyro or something in the team. But yeah, she wasn't actually doing anything. So that meant she didn't heal. So that sucked. So we didn't really have the sustain. Thankfully, crystallizing was happening because, Navia kind of needs to do it as the Shalonen. So we had the shields from the crystallize. And he actually managed to do it with Navia, Shalonen, Emily, and the Pyro Traveler. The only other team that came close to doing it, and I wish it did, because this was actually really fun to watch, was Emily, the Pyro Traveler, Nahida. So that slot's the one that kept, changing. Because he tried it with Nahida, and he felt like Nahida wasn't doing anything. Fair, my Nahida is C0. She's built okay, but she's C0. And Kazuha. And basically, Kazuha is kind of the main DPS here to swirl all the pyro. And I was like, yeah, go Kazuha. So close to that, but Navia was the one that actually did it. So yes, my account can clear Fearless this go around. Very tough to do it though. And yeah, big thank you for Forrest for actually trying to do that and actually proving that all my work is paying off. I'm just bad.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Oh.
Cause them no harm.
Let's flip back to Skirk. Kazuha was in my party because I was running around in the desert.
Need something taken care of?
And we'll go do our artifact run. Ooh, I'm actually... okay. Honestly, on this account, I don't really think I need any talent books outside of right now for
My
Chef.
apologies. This heavy rain must be...
Quite the inconvenience for you. No, you're good, newbie. You be sad. Nope. You landed in the same spot. How did you miss this? So yeah, outside of that, which I'm going to do Chev stuff today, maybe tomorrow as well. I'm not going to use all my resin on that. I do plan on doing bosses. Although, I got to see who I need. Funny enough, I think I was doing Raiden on this account too. But I think I'm going to actually do weapon stuff, and I'm going to level the Evening Star. Just so we have another EM weapon available.
To be so nervous. It's better to take
Nahida should be fine with Lost Prayer, though. Go a little bit of a DPS route with her, which is fine. I say that, but again, it felt like she wasn't actually doing anything. Whee!
Nice. I like the rain.
But yeah, once the banners flip, it's all going to be saving for this account until Enefa. And then we will have, I think the special program will be next Friday. It's usually a week after the banner drops. Where do you think you're going? So once I actually do see Enefa in action and what she can really do, I'll make the decision if I do want to go for Malvika on this account or not. But as of right now, I think she is going to be skipped. And she is an Archon. We know she will get rerun, absolutely no problem. So at some point I could get her.
silence.
A little feel this. Another star goes out.
Did you miss? You did. Okay, how come it wasn't firing at everything like it normally does? That's weird. So that's the plan right now for this account. Again, I really would like Skirk's weapon. Anyone I have as a primary DPS, I would prefer to have their weapon. Even though, like, both Nuvolette and Arlecchino I got on their reruns. And thankfully so, because I didn't have to deal with the old system. Skirk. And thinking about it, like I was thinking about it last night as I went to bed. I was like, how much things could change for the game? Because like games evolve, especially like you know, live service games and stuff like that. Like they have to change with the ever changing, you know, not just the popularity of the game, but the player base in and of itself. Like look at 14. 14, I still think, as much as I give flack to the expansion itself, I think the peak of 14 in terms of gameplay was Stormblood. The two jobs I mained back in Stormblood, I'll say three, because I did play White Mage as well, but for healer I was primarily maining Astro, and then I was a bard. Bard, absolute chef's kiss with the way they put in the buffs and everything. I thought that was great. Astro, Astro was complicated. You had to remember what all the cards did and stuff like that. But I loved that it was a hybrid. You could do shielder or healer, or regen healer, excuse me. And then you had all the different buffs. You had something called Royal Road, whereas you had a card that you didn't really want. It could change into one specific, like, extension of the card. So, like, the Ewer, if you Royal Roaded it, it would AoE the next card you played, which is usually what you wanted. You wanted the AoE plus the balance, typically, or the spear, because that was crit. Arrow would do in a pinch if your luck was really bad with the cards.
Settle down.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I think she only hit the one guy.
The tides beckon.
See, now it's just going ham and firing at everything. So anyway, like, that was, in my opinion, that's 14's peak in gameplay. I really liked Astro from that. I really liked Bard from that era. And even White Mage felt very, it was good and bad at the same time. There was an issue with MP on White Mage for some reason. It felt like you were just draining your MP. And this was the introduction to Thin Air too. And the way Thin Air worked when it was released was it had a 30-second duration or something like that when you popped it. And you had your spells cost 0 that entire time. It would cost 0. So you could pop it in Presence of Mind to get spell speed and just spam cast things. And I think I told the story once before. But during that time, my husband and I were doing the trial roulette. Trial? No, they're not trials. What the hell? Raids. The solo raids. And we got X-Death. So I was like, okay. And he was a tank. I was the healer. Whatever. That was old school FF11 of us to do that. And everyone, except for me, apparently, forgot that Vacuum Wave was a knockback. So everyone went off the edge but me. And X-Death was at like 20% health or something like that. So I'm getting yelled at to jump off because it was a wipe, because I was the only one that lived. And I swift casted Rez onto Forrest so he could take X-Death's hate. Because I was just like, okay, I'm going to do this. I did Divine Benison, so I had a shield. I had Stone Skin. And then I did Swift Cast and Thin Air to get 0 cost, get Forrest up, Bennied him so he could take X-Death. And then I did Presence of Mind with Thin Air going and got everyone up while maintaining, like, healing Forest with, like, regens and stuff and, you know, Aqua Globals and stuff like that. So it was like, okay. I liked the way Thin Air worked. It made so much more sense. It made so much more sense for Thin Air to be a timer like it was than just this, what is it, 2 charges you can have of it? But oh no, it was so overpowered. I don't think so. But that's the whole thing. Like, with the changing of times and whatever, and adjusting to whatever the game is becoming or wanting it to become. I didn't like the changes a hell of a lot going into Endwalker for jobs. Like Shadowbringers was bad. Like when they took the buffs away from Bard, so Bard was the only one that got the buff, it made no sense. And I'm like, I ain't touching this job until they fix that. And they did. They did fix it and give them back the party buff. But again, it's so drastic. Like thinking even back to like even earlier with Heaven's Word, how the jobs worked and how fights worked. Oop, I am lagging like badly. So just think about that for a second with Genshin. You're still stuck with the archaic daily lockout kind of situation with the domains. So you have a character who is being released, and this is the prime example of why this is really bad. Is like you have a character that's released, and they always drop like on a Tuesday/Wednesday, depending on when you start playing when the servers go live, right? But their materials aren't available until, like a Monday, right? So you can't even build them. And it's like, oh, well, they tell you what the materials are. They do, but not. I don't think it's a good time frame, I guess is the best way to put it. Because I'm trying to remember when the info for Skirk came out. Like, it was very brief on the special program because it's like, oh yeah, we're releasing Skirk's story quest, and if you do it within the patch while she's live, when the banner's live, you can get primos and ascension materials, and that's like your indicator of what her ascension materials are. It's like, oh well, you have like 2 weeks to farm for her at that point. You have well in the know. It's like, yeah, but what if I am already currently doing something that disrupts my plant? Screw your plans. But the point is, it's just like, it kind of takes the fun out of it, because the whole point of like these games is actually, buying. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that, buying the character effectively and building them. Why are you stopping me from building them? And like even now I didn't play Star Rail while like this was going on, but I guess Star Rail used to like lock you out of areas, like you hadn't been to an area yet. So like my husband pulled for Fei Zhao but couldn't build her because he hadn't been to the areas where her stuff was yet, or hadn't done the fight yet. And guess what? That changed. You now can just go in and do the fights and farm whatever you need to level the characters. And everything is available. There's no daily lockout or anything like that. So why can't Genshin change that? Maybe they'll surprise us, and that's a quality of life that'll change for Nod Cry. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I don't know why I did that. My brain was thinking that the timer was already up, just because I crossed the lake. Huh? They're causing problems again. But that's the number one thing I think that needs to change, is just the lockout. Let me go into the domains. Let me... I know I hit you. I know I did.
Fearless.
Oh, she's caught on that. Okay. I thought I was on the ground. Don't mind me. Only fitting that she would get foul. Defeat all enemies. Check. There was something else that I was thinking of too. Something similar that like Star Rail does. Like, and again, it's like I don't want to be that person to be like, well, if Star Rail does this, Genshin could never. Because Genshin could potentially, you know, implement some of that quality of life stuff, and I hope they do. The lockout is one thing. The rework of old characters. I think that probably would be the number one thing they need to do. More specifically, like the standard banner characters. Because when you lose your 50-50, it's bad enough you lose your 50-50. But to basically get a character that does absolutely jack shit, like Dea is actually usable because she's not necessarily a DPS. You could build her as one. Especially as she's C6, you could build her as a DPS. But, you know, she's a great sustain. I used her with Nouvellette for a while. I used her in a couple other team comps. And then you see her, I use her with Mualani on the ult. So like Dea, I don't mind. To a lesser degree, Tainari, I don't mind. He's probably the most powerful of the standard banner characters.
Water comes in many flavors
And
to the
then
discerning
that's
palate.
about it.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Unless
pure.
you're really
While water from
struggling
Newland
for like a healer, then maybe Jean. Like if you really need that AoE healer for Farina. But I don't know. I do think they need to rework the older characters to put them on par with at least the Fontaine characters. With at least the Fontaine units. Sip my yogurt. The only other that's really popping in my head that I think they should do is somehow, and if it has to do with the way the condensed resin works, then maybe you rework the condensed resin for it. And maybe that's how you do the overflow. Or something. But allow us to actually benefit from actually not logging in a little bit. It's like, well, you want to log in. We want you to log in. It's like, yeah, we know, but we might not have time. Like the time, a lot of days I would come in on Genshin, condense my resin to get the books XP stuff to just trade it in, don't even touch anything else, and then call it a day. Because I just don't have the time or even the spoons to just do that. Chevy. Okay, the other thing I know that you need is your artifacts need to be leveled. And I want to put you on something that's not Songs of Days Past. Even though I think that... Yeah, it's saying that's the highly recommended set for you. But I almost wonder if Noblesse would be better. So I'll see what I have for Noblesse after. But for right now, we need to do talents. This is at level 7. We're gonna need gears too. Ouch, we're gonna need gears. Okay. But we're gonna do these 3 first.
Silence!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in soft goose on the loose! Off to the fearless! Paradigm shift!
Cling. Ooh. How nice of it.
Bow your head.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence! Fearless! Into the void!
And that's what newbie's for.
Showering you with praise! Time to shine! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Fearless! Another star goes out!
And 3. Whatever that sound effect is going off, it's a little close it's doing it, but whatever that is, it almost sounds like a sound effect from Mega Man. Mega Man! Ooh, I can only do 2 bosses today. Because I got on the account late. Alright, Chevy. Show me what you got. Alright, this should take you to level 8. And the good news is we can take this up as well. Alright, let's go and do that. Alright, Layla, can you give me at least one more? No. She's tired today. To be fair, she's tired every day. Awesome. Alright. So Chevy, outside of her artifacts, is done. So now I need my notebook. So what I did with my handy dandy notebook was I wrote down at least, except I think Electro's the only one that has like less than, at least 4 characters for each element that were pretty much either 40 plus, which most of them were, but we need to go to 80 and their constellations actually mattered, or whether they were a 5-star. So like for an example, my Jean is C1, and she's level 70, so it makes sense to level her to go to 80 and she'd be fine for the theater and stuff like that. So Chev, I already did a check mark for her level, but now I'm going to highlight her so I know that her talents are now at level 8. And that was the main goal, is to actually get these characters up in level, but also get their talents to level 8. So when I do the final push to do their final ascension, they don't have to go very far to get their talents to level 9 or crown. So the question is, do I actually want to do a boss or do I want to do 2 world bosses? Probably 2 world bosses, right? All right, we were doing Raiden for Sino and there was Kuki? Yeah, Kuki was the other one. She just needs one more of her boss for her burst, and then she's fine. And we were doing Senora. That was the other one I was doing. And she needs one more to get this to 9 as well. There's a part of me that just wants to solvent this because I just don't like Senora. Who did we like? Was I still doing the other boss? I might have been, and then I got this to 6, and that's fine. You were double crowned, right? I double crowned you. Why does that look low? Yeah, I did. Okay. Crown, crown, crown. You're at crown 99. That's fine. That's fine. Navia has everything to go triple crown. It's, again, just the matter of the crowns. The number of the crowns I have. Alright, so Sino is one of them. So we're going to do Raiden. Senora was another. You got triple 9. You're crowned. You're crowned. You're crowned. Finished you. Triple crown. Triple crown. Good, good, good. Holy! And then we have we could do the whale. Yeah, yours is different. One of these days, I'll probably sit down and be like, okay, we're just going to deal with all the stuff for the Traveler. Frankly, this week probably would be the best way to do that. Which is sad. That's actually kind of funny. Because the Traveler needs all the talent books. The problem is I don't know when the talents change. I would actually have to look that up. You're at 8. You're at 8. Janssen is the little bit of the problem. So for this account, I don't really have a character that can really utilize Janssen. Arlie kind of can. And I would argue maybe I'll hate them, but yeah. So, I mean, she's another one I could do with the Knave. I do have one already to go to 7. I guess Janssen should be put into the Electro because this whole list is for the theater. What? You're C3 or 4? 1. The other account is the higher constellation. But we could checkmark Janssen because it's her level requirements there. Oops. Oopsie doodles. Ah, Kirara. That's right. We were working on you. And you are already at 8. Did I actually write you down? Am I stupid? I did write Kirara down, but I didn't note that her talents were actually done. So. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Gamen got done, right? Yep. All right, then we got to worry about Jean and Chi-Chi and all that stuff. So, who do we do for the next boss? Well, we can tell Mona's not going to have an issue, so that's good. Oh, Lanyon was the dragon. Oh. Stinky. Alright, well, Barbara's gonna have a little bit of an issue. And then we got the 2 at 60 here. Alright, well, I guess we do Raiden and Signora and then figure out the third one later, which is probably, I guess, going to be the dragon. Actually, over on... Okay, that's yours. Is that the same as Navia's? It is. Yes. Okay, so Navia shares with Auroron. I gotta remember that. I'm probably not gonna remember it, but I should. Alright, well, we got 2 bosses to go to, and I went to the right thing the first time and didn't just go down to do this.
Yoo-hoo! Adaptive frost! Into the void!
Fuck off, Raiden.
Let the world come alive!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Merciless.
What the heck burst?
Another star goes out!
Only emptiness awaits.
So I held it and then hit the burst button. She didn't burst, so I thought I read it as a tab. Alright, we got the piece for Sino. We got a solvent. Excellent. Terrible goblet. Potential. Alright. We like potential.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
See, I still don't like the fact that that charges.
Shower me with praise!
A little amuse-bouche!
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
You know, lagging is not great.
Bow your head.
You
A burst of flavor!
merciless. Another star goes out!
Settle down.
I never
Bitch!
asked for redemption. Never.
Hey, we got one for Raiden. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's go. Sino. He needs books. We just gotta craft those. I think writing's gonna be the same, so let's go check here. Here's Sino. No, we want Layla. Give us an extra one. We take it. We take it. And then right in. Yeah, because your burst is already level 9, right? Yeah. Oh, I have enough for Raiden. Okay. Alright. There you go, Sino. Bingo! Alright, let me go back to the other page I was looking at that I had written on. I probably should have a sticky note on that. Alright. So, Raiden. Spirit Channel is level 9. So, Raiden is done. Technically, Kuki just needs her burst. Sino is done. So the only one left is Kuki. Only one left right now is Kuki. Unfortunately, we didn't get hers. We got, like, Tainari's. Let me see. I am curious. Let's take that up, Raiden. I have 12 of those. Okay, well, Tainari probably will be one of the ones leveled soon anyway, so I have him for the theater, but yeah. Alright, I do need to worry about Mora soon. Yeah, I get my primos for that. Oop, level 9 from Mona.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh wow, that didn't even put me at freaking 41. Jeez. The question is, can we get 10 levels this week on the battle pass? And the answer is, I don't think so. Weekly. Cook and forge. We have stuff on the forge, so we can go and cook. So let's go to Mondstadt, because that's... Well, we can go into my teapot and do that. I gotta grab the resin anyway.
This realm is.
Oopsies. I did not come here yesterday. That's... I think I got everything out of it, but... Still used to the other setup. There we go.
If you ever.
Did I not? I didn't plant anything because I don't have anything. All right. I need to get some seeds. outdoor cooking set? Or was that an event item? What can we cook today? Okay, I don't have a lot of milk. I'll have to go back and get some stuff. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I don't have enough of the lotus things. Oh, this one I can finish out. Yeah, this one I should be able to finish out too. Then I think I just need to cook one more thing.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I have evil meat. Harvest boon. I'll make one of these. And that should be all of it, yeah. Alright, what else can I do? Domain challenges, that'll probably be easily done. The ley line deposits is the issue. Is an issue. I can just go wail on a boss 10 times. That's not a big deal. And the forging of the items will be done shortly.
Come to an end. Even time itself.
Okay, let's go back to Fontaine. Get out of the teapot. Get out of the land of the yap. Yip, 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 yip. Alright, so we do have 5 wishes over here as well. This is from leveling Chev. And the battle pass, I think. So, possible early 4-star? Doubtful. 20, 30, 40, 41. Okay, so this will put us at 46 pity on the standard banner. Okay, we did see a purple. What we get? Pain Slasher, excellent. Yep. Before I do that though, I know I handed in my... Okay. Game. There you go. I know I handed in that. I can do one more level on the onion. What's that gonna give me? I don't think it's gonna give me any wishes. I know it's not gonna give me any intertwined. That's not... Okay. Brain? brain. Onion. There you go. I know you're tired of Sumeru. Ah, it's just talent stuff. Just talent stuff. And then a bow billet, a crown, more talent, standard wishes, and more than likely that this is going to be the intertwine. So there's still a ways to go for me to even finish this. So unfortunate, no more wishes from that. We are halfway to the Statue of the Seven. From leveling that up and getting a key to open up, which I believe is the last shrine. Might be the last shrine. So the only other thing I think we can do for exploration here, let's go and I'll just go to Mondstadt. See how many I can make of those compasses. The only issue is, I think there was like 2 I marked on the map already. I can make 8 because it takes 5. Jesus. And we need 18. So that's not going to do anything any good. Computer, why'd you make a noise? I just went boop boop. Still shows me I'm live. Hang on, let me troubleshoot. I don't know what that was. I honestly don't know what that was. All I did was pivot and take a sip of my yogurt. I don't know. I do not know. So what I was saying though is like I had already marked at least one of them. The other one I remember marking was because the interactive map said where it was, but I couldn't find it. I did finally find it in the mecha hand. I finally did find that one. But the one I marked on the map in the desert, it was in the sandstorm, that little mini tornado thing. And I just was like, oh, how do I dissipate this? So if it happens to mark that one, similar to like on the alt with the electro one, I'm like, I know it's there. I just can't get through it because my passage through the Sakura isn't like, that's not exactly what it is. What the hell is it? It's the level to get through the electro barriers. I don't know why I said it was a Sakura, but, you know, great Sakura tree, I guess. It's not high enough, so I can't pass through it. But there's also that little fox thing that's sitting there. That means I have to do the fox quest to talk to it. Oh! Interesting. That randomly crashed. Maybe the Bing Bong was the remote play. Like doing something, because that just randomly crashed. That's alright. But, so that was the only other thing I could think of doing, even on this account, was to try to get the key for the shrine. So, what? I don't know. I don't know at this point. So, yeah, I guess we're probably going to farm more on the alts. At the very least, we can start doing some cleanup on the alt, getting cat talents to level 9, similar to what I'm doing here. And working with what we have and maybe even preparation for Malvika, because I doubt we're going to get Skirk. And when Skirk reruns, maybe we'll go after her again. Because again, I do have an okay artifact set on my Archisa Hunter for her, and she'll have Finale of the Deep, but I don't know. Oh, it crashed again. Huh? What? My controller is just like flashing. Did my oh, was it my controller? Oh no. Oh no no no. Like that could have been my controller doing that. Now you're solid. Huh. I don't know. All right, like I said, this should put us at like 46 pity. Or 45 pity, excuse me. I think we're at 40. Oh, nope, 44. It's right here. We're 38. Okay, purple. Character. Hey, I'll take a Beto. I only figured it was a character because I got back-to-back weapons last time. Ooh, back-to-back perp. Okay, we got some glitter too. Thanks to Beto. Oh wait, that was 39, right? Yeah, it was 39. Okay, so yeah, we're about like at 47 pity. Hmm. All right, Beta, what does that make you? C5? C5 indeed. Awesome. All right, we still got some time before I flip to Star Rail, and like I said, we'll flip back to the alt account. Guess it's back to Sumeru. And I actually did 100% this area, or as 100% as it thinks it got. We're still missing these two teleporters underground. But I am having obvious issues like traversing this part. I don't, like I said, I don't know if it is connected to like the jet quest to actually go through all of it. Because I keep hitting like dead ends. Because it's like, oh, you don't have enough clearance. And I was like, oh, okay. There's a chest somewhere, oh, like around here. Is it up here? Is that it? That might be it. Or is that a shrine? Let me go over here. Let me check to see what that is. That could also very well be the thing I marked that's trapped under the sands. Ow. Leave me alone. I did nothing to you. Can I just zip myself up? Kind of. A couple of the other puzzles I did figure out too. I don't know if you guys remember me trying to figure out one that needed the pyro torches. And I'm like, where the hell are the other torches? And it was kind of a duh moment because I was like, oh, the thingies are here. The wee nuts? I was supposed to break them. Oh, yeah. Is this the one that's under the tornado? Oh, I'm missing this. I'm missing a snack and a K. There's like 2 under me too. That's already marked here. So where did I mark the... This has to be the one in the tornado, right? Skirk, get down. And that's the one with the busted wall that I don't know how to get into. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a J. That's not one of the ones I needed. How is it? Up. Might be up. Oh, yeah, that's the... Okay, yeah, this is the one I was talking about before with the tornado. Ew. Okay, no, I can't choose it.
Into the void.
Silence!
Okay, so there's like a chance that it's in the tornado, and that's why I can't find it. So, going back down. Okay, yeah, it's not there. So that's what I'm gonna guess. So let's move over to this one. Potentially.
Bow your head.
Whoa. there's one here? Okay. Let's see what this one is. Are you flashing? You are flashing. I haven't done this.
Silence.
Is my internet connection being like wonky or something? Oh, hello. Oh my god.
A dash of frosting. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Can't run from death.
Not even that close to you. Are you done? Alright, that should be the solution over here. To 2 of them at least. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, there's something I haven't done over there too. Okay. So Sneck W.
Your hard
was
work is
interesting.
paying off, as it should.
Okay, there's the K. So I just need a Sneck.
Settle down.
Alright, come here. Well, deserved that one. I climbed on it.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, where am I supposed to go with this? Oh.
A fateful
Well,
offering.
that's rude. Drop my spoils. Oh.
Silence.
Off to the freezer.
Okay. Oh, well and good. Kazuha, what would I do without you? Poor Nuvolette.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Okay, you know what? Oh, there's something else I haven't gotten. Wait, is this a... Oh. Well, back to Kazu. I see something else across the way, too.
All right, let's... The wind knows me.
It's far enough to actually reach it. dare you put Kazuha in a box?
Time to go.
Oh, and then those turned off. So what am I missing here? Outside of this pile of shit. Okay, that's interesting. So I can hit them through the wall. So is it in order or what? These are still lit. So let's go down this way. And then they went out. So I'm gonna guess these two back here.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
And then
Into
this
the
one.
wind. One with nature.
Nope. That's the last one that's staying lit.
Into the wind.
Take this, tumbleweed. Feel my might. Alright, instead of going in between, we'll just activate this one here. Hey! It was because I triggered them both at the same time.
A fateful offering.
Good old Kazuha.
Need something taken care of?
It is a Sealy. Okay. I searched this desert for freaking hours and now I'm finding stuff. Is that because you guys are here?
Bow your head.
A little amuse. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Your journey ends here.
Merciless. Yeah. Another star goes out.
The golden slumber.
Hi, me.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, let's go get the Sealy. Seely, how far away from home are you? Keep going.
You are not welcome here.
Where do you
Silence!
Off to the freezer! Merciless. Paradigm shift!
Why does the Seely always take the most dangerous path home? You have some rude neighbors, Seely.
Settle down!
A dash of frosting! Merciless.
Really? So you didn't trigger a freaking freeze reaction.
You won this one.
Weird.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wait, that's a below me. Oh, okay. And there should be an entrance to that right below me. Let's find out. Oh, there's a viewpoint down here. And a Seely.
Silence!
Extinguished! Ha!
Well, Mr. Seely, I'm sorry, but the door's closed. So it's this part that I need to open to get the Seely to come through. Interesting. All right. Well, you can camp there.
Annihilated!
Okay. All right, let's use triple dots. Y squiggly. You're already there.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Pretty sure.
Off to the freezer!
Bow your head.
Oh, lag, could you not? Okay, I should be having 0 issues. So that's got to be the remote play being finicky. All right. Which is unfortunate. It was working super well. Like, although my frames aren't dropping like drastically like they were before, so I guess I'll take that as a win. Okay. So this is the only one I can't get to up there. So I'm really gonna have to think about that whirlwind one. Let's take a look at the interactive map, shall we? And see what it says about the dendroculi in there. You need to have full level Jin to disperse the sandstorm. So the world level quest. That would be the. Is that the jet
I
one?
see the value.
Yep. It's this. So we probably will have to start doing that. but I am going to actually
In my own
AFK
work,
early.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
That's nice, Nuvi. You're such a sweet man. I'm going to AFK early and because I want to make up some chicken nuggies. Because I have some leftover rice and I'm going to make myself a makeshift taco burrito bowl. And I need to use the oven for that because microwave nuggies are not the same. Oven nuggies superior. So I'm going to go set up the oven and stuff, but I'll set up Star Rail and we can auto and all that fun stuff. And then like I said, I think we'll go to the alt and start like just whittling away at some talents and stuff like that. We'll use some fragile resin since everything is open. We'll start working on that and at least trying to get some talents to level 9, if not crowned. And yeah, like I said, like whatever wishes I'll get, I'll throw at the Skirk banner. I still don't have Dahlia. But it doesn't look like we're gonna get a 4-star anytime soon on that either. So, oh well, it is what it is. And I'll still try to push for the weapon on this account, but again, we're at what 47 pity somewhere around there. So even by old banner pity standard that we had, it was like what 65 was where it would usually go, but now you can go into like the 70s. So I don't know. It's such a hard thing because it's like, oh, I put so many wishes into this. Meh. and then it just has to sit until I like. I mean, that just means maybe I go for Inefa's banner weapon, but I would have to get her first. So I don't know. I don't know. But I'll see you in a bit. We're gonna set up some Star Rail, and I'm gonna go make some nuggies. BRB. paid for my phone. I just remembered I actually had to refill my service, so I did that. Oven is preheating for nuggies. And oh. So this morning, over the weekend, I should preface, over the weekend, we had our air conditioner kind of leaking a little bit of water. Maintenance got called up. Took him a little while to come up. But even he was just like, yeah, that's not quite right. But we'll see what's going on. Because there were a couple theories about it. Well, and he was like, well, come back to it tomorrow and we'll deal with it. I was like, okay.
My childhood musings, huh?
Oh.
So naive.
Finon's being adorable. So when we looked at it yesterday morning, the wall was dry, nothing was happening. So it's like, okay, maybe that was those musings. Those things that were happening. That we thought had happened. Was the cause. And it's like, okay, no big deal. So when maintenance finally came up and it was around 10:30, we had told him, you know, what we discovered. And it was just like, yeah, maybe it's that. And he was like, okay, well, I'll come up later in the afternoon and we'll check on it then. This made a lot of sense because we would have been running it for a little bit of time that day and we would have seen if something had happened. He never came back up. And now he's on vacation. So while preheating the oven for my nuggies, I went to look at the wall. Now this morning I got chilled after Forrest had gone to work. So I turned off the air conditioner. My brother usually runs cold. So I was just like, I'm not going to put him through that. I'll turn off the AC. It's fine. But I wanted to check the wall. And there is bubbling on the wall. To the point of like, if you poke it, you're going to get wet. So we're probably going to have to put in a ticket for somebody to come and look at it because this is not okay. So let me set up Star Rail. And yeah. Ooh, tomorrow we get 3. We do have Apoc Shadow. And I'm sitting right in front of it, so I can just go into it. So before we do some, like, farming and stuff, why not?
The form of the unknown causes one to
Yeah, this one is Quantum and Ice. And this one is Ice, so we can just use Herda on the second side. So... Can I... Oh, I can see these first. Good. The damage dealt by the character in the first position lineup increases by 60% for every 4 skill points consumed. Will gain 1 skill point. No turning back. After an allied target consumes their HP, increase their damage dealt by... Okay, well, this is going to be it for this side. So, Mighty... Tribby... Oops, no. Castros goes there, and then Hyacinth. Increases allies' skill damage and ultimate damage. When an ally... follow web attack damage ignores 15%. Probably this one. I'd imagine it would be that one. Where the heck is my Trailblazer? Oh, I'm on him. Okay. Next, let's set this up.
give you the honor of dying in battle.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
See how well this goes.
Torment. Through my blood. Bless.
Lighting the
Get him,
west
Trivy.
wind. Away we go.
Forever doomed.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go.
May death protect us!
My fury. All will one day die.
Don't make it wait.
I'm okay.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go. Lighting the west wind.
This is an interesting one.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! That hurts a bit.
Conquer all lands.
As you wish.
Don't make it wait.
Torment.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go.
Forever doomed.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go.
May death protect us!
Okay, there's the thing. I was gonna say, I've broken once before.
Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
I'll accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm okay.
Bless.
Super big meanie.
Big meanie, super big meanie.
May death protect us!
My fury. Unchanging.
Have some sunshine.
Stop taking my actions.
Fury upon you. Burn it all.
Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright, dragon comes back.
Embrace
Dragon
a
go
new
birth.
life. May death protect us! Wilt here.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Big meanie.
Ooh.
Have
Owie.
some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Unchanging.
Aw, they came back.
Burn it all.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go. Riding the west wind. Away we go. a new life. May just
She
protect
needs a break,
us.
I think. Yep.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Embrace a new life. Go, go, go!
Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom, restore the guys. Go, go, go!
Restore the guys.
May death protect us.
Nice. Two. My nuggies should be preheated, so let me set this up, and then I'm gonna go check that.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy.
Deja vu?
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
That was a dire meeting. Oh.
Let's try this out. We can do it.
Alright, I'll be right
This
back. I'm just gonna
divine
go check
power,
on the
I
nuggies.
reforge all things.
Me. Expand your thinking.
We can do anything. Insanity. To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Me. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bloom.
Insanity. So tiring. Receive divinity.
Bloom.
Repay. The dead return.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Receive divinity.
Bloom.
We can do anything.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So,
With this divine power,
oven was
I
preheated. I
reforge
put the
all
nuggies in.
things.
My brother is going to take
The
them out if
dead
I don't hear
return.
the buzzer because of my headset.
Endless riddles.
And then I'll
Nothing but
compile
a
the
void.
rest of my lunch.
We can do anything.
Me. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright, so now we're on 4. And this was already difficult on 3. But we'll see. Already on it. Already on it. I mean, granted, I'm sipping on some soda for some caffeine, but I do have my iced tea in the fridge getting cool because I had that with me this morning. So, But thank you for the hydrate, Brian. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Let's see how bad this is.
These Lido reforged. There's strength in numbers.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in
Emerge
battle.
from your cocoon.
Not allowing you to force to draw anymore. That will come back once I actually figure out equipment stuff. Since my laptop basically runs everything outside the game usually, because that's on my PlayStation, it was getting really hot with everything running.
Restore the skies.
Despite paint not taking that much to run. So once I figure that out, we'll reset up the noodles. And obviously I'll let you guys choose what you want to draw instead of me going, oh shit, I wasn't prepared for somebody to claim that so quick.
Embrace a new life.
Might make it interesting. Have a random wheel and then you guys get to pick from the random wheel. Like whatever it lands on, so like it's a Genshin character, it lands on Genshin or something like that. You guys get to choose what I draw from Genshin.
This world is a fallen.
Keep it fresh.
Don't make that way.
But that one got turned off right now, and the summon the dirt.
I'll accept your
Jin! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. And hello, how you doing, my friend?
Restore the skies.
Wilt here.
conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I gotta make like a graphic for like the hype train or something like that. That derpy little train is silly. I mean, I don't mind silly.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
But yeah, Summon the Derp was the other one that got turned off
Burn it all.
because of the same reason.
you wish.
The thing I need to use for it isn't the same as for my VTuber. So instead of I was just like, oh, I'll have them both on and then I can toggle them on and off. But my laptop got so hot. I was like, all right, I can't do that. It's going to be one or the other right now. And usually it's just going to be my VTuber avatar.
May death protect us.
Don't be rash.
Oh, wow.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Have some sunshine.
Wilt here.
Wow, the sheer amount that you need to kill these things. Okay, so this thing is acting a little bit like Kafka,
May death protect
where you gotta
us.
take out those things to take out the shield.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
But unlike Kafka, it's not taking a heck of a lot. Now it's just him until he summons them again.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
That is a cute emote. I like that one. So yeah, so behind the scenes stuff right now, now that I found my stylus, the one I normally use, I can go
Embrace
over
a new life.
the other emote designs I have currently. Again, one of them is an inside joke with me and my husband, but I don't care. It's funny. I have a cute little Cathin one, another derpy dragon, and just a thumbs up, just a simple thumbs up from
Riding the
Lucia.
west wind. Away we go.
That was actually for a thumbnail, so I'll actually have to make a thumbnail with it, with a video that's already been posted for like 2 weeks.
Skies.
But again, the move kind of screwed stuff up, and me
Embrace
losing
a
my
new
stylus
life.
for like a week. Ooh, this is
May
rough,
death protect us.
and not just my frames.
Burn it all.
Don't make that way.
All right, Castris.
As As you wish.
There we go.
Riding the west wind.
This is rough. This is actually reminding me of
Embrace
the
a
Kafka
new
side.
life.
And this is with my strongest team. This is terrible.
That's your punishment.
So I'm guessing this is the side you want to put Finon on.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
So, I mean, this is here for like a month and a half. So, we have time to build
May
Finon.
Jeff
We have time to build
protect us.
Sunday.
Have some sunshine.
Wilt here.
Delivering warmth. So may the wind.
Burn it all.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, made it to the second side. 1,300 left. Yeah, that's not very good.
Restore the skies.
Although that's about what I was getting on Kafka, right?
Return to dust.
Conquer all lands.
No.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Hello.
River Dunes.
I just saw half that shield go away with Mighty.
May death protect us.
Burn the yoke, unchanging, unceasing.
So may the wind.
Now
Open the
accept
hype
your
chest.
punishment.
What the fuck?
As you wish.
Burn it all.
That hurts a bit.
Oh, that killed Mighty. Good thing he was in
Embrace a
Vendetta.
new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind.
Like, I'm not even gonna toy with using Finon right now, because, like I said, he and Sunday are not
So may
built.
the wind.
They would do far worse on this.
Is eternal.
As shown with the Kafka thing. That was funny.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like 800 after this.
Embrace a new life.
And again, this is my stronger team.
May death protect us.
But this
As
is
you
a
wish.
HP inflation at its finest.
Delivering warmth.
Oh, please don't kill Tribby.
Have them here.
Yo, you almost killed Mighty again, though.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go.
May death protect us.
That is like doing nothing. What are the adds elements?
Now accept your
I
punishment.
think physical.
Wilt here.
Torment.
Dispel the gloom.
Well, they're dead, so I don't know.
Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
Unchanging.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, it's the same as him, so it's ice, physical, lightning, and quantum.
So may the wind.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Fury upon you.
God damn, dude.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go,
shaking?
Restore the skies.
Dragon go burr.
May Jeff protect us!
Still chilling.
All right, I had just over 900, which is still better than my runs on Kafka. Still not the best, but let's see what we can do on node 2.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy. Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. Let's try it this other way. We can do it. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Nothing major.
Hey, now that's rude. Don't heal.
Return.
What the hell?
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Endless riddles.
What the hell
Nothing
was
but a
that?
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul. Oh. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power,
Unfortunate,
I
he
reforge
already
all
had his
things.
ultimate.
The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'm still here. Bloom. Repay. Insanity.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Feeling bold?
Uh-oh.
Receive divinity.
Okay.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The dead return!
We can do anything!
Somebody's dead. Somebody's got to be dead.
Open sesame.
You can do it! Bloom.
Uh-oh. Yep. And we already got Castris. So, we gotta try it again.
Let's wait and see.
Deja vu.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. I choose you. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
And bitch slap. He heals. Okay. Okay, he didn't die.
Receive
He didn't die.
divinity. The dead return!
Unlike Hura.
We can do anything! To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
the soul.
Happened last time too.
Insanity.
All right, I'll come
With
back
this
and check on it.
divine
I'm gonna go
power,
check on my
I
Nikki.
reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm still here. To the soul. Insanity.
Open sesame.
Bloom. Repay. Nothing made. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. So tiring. I underestimated you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity. To the soul. The dead return.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul. I'm still here. Insanity. To the soul.
Okay, well, I see I won. uh, huh. So it's right. It's odd. It's right where I was for the Kafka thing too. The second side is just easier. So the first side is probably where I would want Fine on. Interesting. Damn. 27 days for that. Okay. Alright, well, we will try Finon when he's built, alongside Sunday. Let's see. Do that. Hello, thank you for the follow. I guess the only thing I gotta do is this, so we'll... I know better than to fight Sunday on stream, just because my VOD got muted last time. So we'll do this.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
I meant to add Sparkle, not... not Tribby. Alright. I'm mute and eat my lunch. But I'm still here.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
For tomorrow! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Like that, huh?
I'm fine.
Don't move.
A future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood! Is that all? Branded with strife! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! Remember agony! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood! Branded with strife! Quench the flames with blood! Remember agony! All stars burn to ash! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Feeling spiffy?
It's of no consequence. For tomorrow!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
A future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
Have some sunshine.
For tomorrow! Serenity is before me! You can't let them down.
Don't move.
A future will come! Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood! Is that all? Remember agony! Soul without substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. New sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. All stars burn to ash. For tomorrow.
Feeling spiffy? What's happened here?
A future will come.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. New sun, tear the sky.
Have some sunshine.
For tomorrow. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. I can't let them down.
Don't move.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. Soul without substance. New sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony. All stars burn to ash. Torment and doubt, farewell. For tomorrow. A future will come.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me. For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. New sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
That's very
with
good.
strife. Hail the new dawn.
Just did a little bit of like a toxo seasoning on them. Cooked them in the oven so they got a little bit crisp to them. And then made the rest of the burrito bowl. All right, let's see. Where does that leave you, Sunday? Yeah, oh, I know why it's saying that. Also, stupid origami birds. Awesome.
So, this was my childhood dream, huh?
Something tells me the story is going to make me very sad when I actually get to go through it. Alright, I still don't have the stuff for this. And this is what? Effect resist? Alright, let's open this. And then I have nothing for I don't have enough for anything else. Get up your ulti. Although the funny thing is, you're not getting your ultimate more than your skill. Let's up your skill a little bit. By a little bit, I mean by 1. And then the next time I farm that, I can get, hopefully, his other stats here. And then once his stats are done, I'll go back to these. Yeah, there's no way this team is going to do that right now. Once I do Divergent Universe, I'm going to try to get an energy rope for him. If I can't farm one, the next molding resin I get, I'll make an energy rope for him. And then we'll worry about trying to level everything. I gotta level his light cone too, which is a problem. And then I'm gonna have to level the 5-star light cone for Finon. Alright, let's slam. Hello. Why? Okay, there we go. We have a temple. We can go for tribs. My tribute E1. And we can build pity for whoever comes next as well, so that I care about. How far am I from Sunday? $14. Alright, so this will be 24. Nope, unfortunate. Just a light cone. Just a light cone. But I'll hold on to it. I don't know if I'm gonna get any... Well, I should, actually. I should, while this thing is active, right? When's the next turnover for... When's the turnover for... Oh, I didn't... That's something else I haven't tried. Granted. Again, Sunday and Finon really aren't up to snuff yet, but I could try that. 2 weeks, roughly 2 weeks for Pure Fiction. Okay. Okay. Let me just see. What was this? I don't even remember. Oh. Yeah, the bottom half totally was for Finon. Curious. I doubt anything's gonna happen, but we'll see.
Please light a way for there's strength in numbers.
All right, I'll give you the
Emerge
honor.
from your cocoon.
Django Bird.
May death protect us.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Gotta stop them here.
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Burn it all.
That hurts a bit.
So you seeing Apocalypse Shadow? I'm like, where am I at action point?
accept
Not action
your
points here, it's
punishment.
rounds.
So make them wait.
Do, do, do.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go,
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That was only one round, that's fine. Nice.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
River doomed!
As you wish.
Fury upon you!
Have some sunshine.
Burn it all!
That felt like a very short
Embrace a
round,
new
unfortunate. We're still on the first phase. Alright, we still got a little bit of the
May
dragon that
death
goes burr.
protect us!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Now, part of this might actually be relics being a problem. Like, I don't have enough
Wilt here.
speed as a substat on some of the pieces. The only one I actively went for with that were Anaxa and
Away we go!
Hyacinth,
Embrace a new life.
because I used the molding resin for those. So it's a matter of once my
May
characters
death
are built for the
protect us.
teams I have and really want right now, I think it's gonna have to be farming some relic upgrades.
Burn it all! I'll accept your punishment.
Go, go, go!
Conquer all lands!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
And I'm still on the first phase of this
May
bitch.
death protect us!
I forgot it had 2 phases.
Fighting the west wind.
Yeah, there's no way I can actually finish this in 20 turns, because I'm already on 26.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
And again, this is the strongest team I have.
Delivering warmth.
River doomed! Fury upon you!
Embrace a new life.
But this is just me wanting to see performance
May
for
death
Finon.
protect
I
us.
know he's not going to do too well. I just want to see him in the fight. And I don't think I can just trigger the second side. Which is kind of silly.
Wilt here.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Ooh, it is hot today. Also, I should actually check the weather. And once we're done actually checking out Finon on the second side, I will flip to the second account and we will
Embrace a new
continue
life.
on with our talents. It's only in the
May
80s
death
today.
protect us!
Let me guess, the humidity's stupid high. 68, kind of high. Alright, we do have thunderstorms in the forecast for tomorrow. Does it say when they're going to start?
As
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
wish.
look like early morning, so I might be okay. Thursday is showing the same thing.
Dispel the gloom.
If at any point I hear thunder, like in the morning before stream, I will either start later or just cancel stream in and of itself. Again, ain't risking the equipment.
Fury upon you!
But so far it doesn't say it's like some
Embrace a
severe
new
thunderstorm
life.
watch or anything like that, so it might just be
Accept your
passing storms.
punishment.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the dragon's last hits very hard.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Forever doomed!
Wilt here.
Have some sunshine!
Burn it all!
Yeah, 4 rounds, that ain't happening.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful republic. We need a strategy.
Deja vu.
Light up the dawn.
Alright, how fast
Repay!
do we think
Let's try it this
Finon
other
or
way.
Sunday is gonna die?
I choose you. A future will come. We can do anything for tomorrow.
The dead return!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Ow! Oh, Finon might actually die here. Why are you not healing?
Is that all? Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky. Soul without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Ow!
Blood.
Finon, you need to heal yourself, buddy.
Is that all? Remember agony. All stars burn to ash.
Bloom. Nothing major.
Oh, there goes
Although
Sunday.
is broken.
Receive divinity. Nothing major. The dead return!
Wait,
We can do anything.
did I miss something? Why didn't did casters already trigger? Am I dumb? I mean, Finon's dead. I can't do anything. But I don't remember seeing casters go off. Somebody break my global passive. Alright, I'll be right back. Change into the second Genshin account once again. Get this back. Let's actually remember to do that. Lamp. Like I said, I am okay with spending some fragiles since everything is open. Where the heck is my inventory? There we go. Wait, what, 18? 25. We have 25 on this account. Ooh, boy. Alright. And we also still need to level up the Sakura tree. I don't know how much more I can actually do without doing quests. Let's take a look. Let's really take a look here. Bring up talent window. Alright. So Charlotte, like I said, she's sharing with Farina. So we're gonna do Farina first, but Farina needs the whale, and that's it. So after that, then we can concentrate on Charlotte. Kindling, I think I have enough for both Shalonen and Auroron, so they're fine. She's already double crowned. His burst, I would like to get to 9. But again, he is a support, so we want to concentrate on DPS first. Eula might be the exception here. Just because I'm not actively using her. But it would be something to consider, especially if, for whatever reason, we still can't get Malvika, and maybe they bring back physical and shatter, maybe, right? Right? You know, the forgotten thing, physical. Although not quite forgotten because they made Fremine physical. She is double crowned already, so then we need Baiju. We need one more for Nahida. She just needs like 1 book, right? Is that what happened? Okay, no, she needs... Yeah, she needs 1 book. 1. So we can do that, and then we can do Tainari as well. And Tainari just needs Raiden to get to 9. For him, though, we would want to go Crown, though. We can craft 13 after this. So it's still not enough to actually crown him. Oh, do we fight Raiden right now? Like, is that something what we do if we hit 30 resin? Or can I... Let's not be dumb. Okay, let's not be dumb. If we have them, use them. Because we have 15 solvents. Tainari needs this. Do we have anyone that uses the hand on this account? Because Tainari uses this, Kuki uses the shell. Do we have anyone else that uses the Shogun? And I can't go, who's from Inazuma? Because Tainari's not from Inazuma. Let's see. You don't. I don't even think Sethos does. I must say no? Question mark. Oh, what a nice image. Can you bring it up for me, please, into a size that I can see? Okay, Candace does. Hazo. Cole. And the two that use the hand are Sino and Ayato. So we can easily just convert the stuff for Tainari. Doesn't mean I won't fight Raiden at some point for future Kole or finishing off Kuki, but we can easily do that. And I'm okay with that. And how many of these do I have? I have one. So we need... Oh, shit. Do we actually need all 5? Yeah. All right. We'll do that. Oh, 7 solvents. Okay, so now we can work on getting him crowned as well. And we're going to need these also with Nahida. So let's convert whatever I've got. For at least those drops. That's slime. Oh no. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. All right, let's do Nahida first, because she only needs the 1. Right, Nahihi? Yeah. And we'll worry about crowning her after the fact, right? But like I said, I'm okay with using some fragiles for these 2 today, and then we'll pick another character to work on for tomorrow.
Let my name echo in song!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose!
Oh, that just wasn't fair. It knew I was gonna move. And it was like, this is to the face. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you? Nice. Alright, let's back out. Blam. Blam, blam, blam. Alright, and then we'll worry about crowns for her later. Tiggy! Alright, he needs a bit, right? It's 36, I think. We can craft 13. So we have enough for 1, so we need at least 16. Oh, we got a couple runs on.
Let the world come alive!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Breaking news! Smile! Take me up! Bullseye!
I appreciate getting the 1 gold. I like that. I like that a lot.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Truth bomb. Hold that pose. Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
Remember when it took forever for this account to actually do domains like this? It's moments like these that make the account feel like, yeah, it's improved a lot. It's when you try to actually do, you know, endgame that's like, oh, this is terrible.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Breaking news. Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire.
Actually, if it hits 30, I'll go fight the whale to see if we can finish off Farina. And we'll do one more here. And then we'll go see what we can make for Tenari.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Truth bomb. Say cheese. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I do appreciate this UI for farming. All right, let's go see what we can make. Because we know we can do one of them already. Just gonna go plus up. Tenari. Good job, Eula. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10. All right, so we can do 12 here, like that. Dang, Sincho, dang. Oh, hell yeah. We have 18, so that's an extra 2. So, All right, let's see. Eula, can you give me 2? Actually, there we go. She gave me 3. That is awesome. All right, Tiggy. Bye-bye, Mora. There you go. All right. Tiggy is up to par. Again, we'll work on that later. He doesn't necessarily need it, so. Because what does upping it do? Just the outright damage of it, yeah. So, I mean, it's good to have, but doesn't necessarily need it right now. But yeah, Tiggy might get Triple Crown just because he can. All right, the question is, do we have resin? Two minutes. I'd rather not have it yell at me. So we'll wait the 2 minutes and then we'll go fight the whale. And see if we can crown Farina. And then once we do that, that means the whale drops from that will go to Mualani, and we'll try to crown Mualani as well. Because the unfortunate thing is that I can't really solvent anything unless I just want to leave them at 9, which is okay. Like, I'm not opposed to that. How much stuff do I have for Chev? Yeah, we have enough for this. Like, she'll be good to go once, she's ascended. And she only needs the pyrocrystals? That should have all the stuff from the... Yeah. So she just needs this. I own 3. I could craft... Okay. Alright. Do this too. Welcome to the 90 Club, Chef.
Thanks for all your help. I can't promise that the full force of the Special Patrol will be at your beck and call, but as for myself, you need only say the word, and I'll be there.
Okay. I have enough to do it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna back out. And I will do this. We will mark her as ascended.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
So this means she can go to 9 as well.
By the whispers of the abyss.
It's whale time. Whale time. Hopefully we get lucky.
May I present? Let's fly.
Wow. Fuck you, whale. Where'd he go?
The show begins. Take
What the hell?
open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Get him back to SeaWorld.
Time to shine.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now!
Breaking news. Hold that pose. Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire.
Easy peasy. All right, moment of truth. Can we get one for Farina? No. Got a solvent, though. I mean, the worst part about it is that I'm still going to keep fighting the whale. I just want to finish Farina. So I might just take one of the ones we have like this, because we have 11 of them. And just, which I believe that one is Chev's, right? Yeah, that one's Chev's. And Chev's the only one using it. So we should have more than enough. Yeah. Because it would be 4 here, and so we would need 8 total to crown. So we have enough to actually convert and get the one for Farina. And possibly Mualani. Almost Mualani, right? So it would be 2? Yeah, I'm 1 off to actually do that for Mualani. But we'll do it for Farina. Because she is our beloved Lady Farina. Our Hydro Archon, but not Archon. Oh, square. We want one of these. All right, Farina. Oh. Okay, we need 12 of those. I forgot we used the nectar. That was my bad. Only 1 sucrose? You're being so lazy. All right, here we go. All right, now let us bring up this back. And I need to find a page to write on where this is going to make a lot of sense. That is the recipe for ice cream bread. Which is really good, by the way, if you haven't tried that. It does not taste like ice cream, if that's what you're thinking. And my model is doing something weird. Why are you doing that? Why are you looking down all the time? I'm not, the worst part about that, like, I'm not even, like, looking down. I have the book in my hand still facing forward. I don't know why she's doing that. Oh, maybe I can pivot? Is it because I might have been pivoting my laptop while I was trying to check for the heat. All right. That was for the 4-job Fiesta, which those VODs will be posted, starting to get posted soon. I do have a stray one that Forrest did of Genshin that I want to post because it's following up on something I did, which was the month of Leyline, just getting Mora and upping talents and seeing how much talents really matter in terms of performance within like the end game and stuff like that. And as you can see, is spoiler is kind of important because I'm doing that right now on this account. Alt account characters to level. Okay. This was more strictly for the theater. For whoever actually has constellations, or if I'm just missing elements like Geo. Because this account really only has Shalonen. So let's just go down the teams. So team 1 for me is Chaska. So Charlotte, Roron, Furina, and Chaska. We'll check off their levels too, which I know she's level 90. And then talent is 2, 6, 8. There's my controller. Auroron, level 90. And talents are 2, 9, and 9. And Lady Furina. Girl be double crowning. Same with Chaska. And you also have 2, 10, 10. Okay. And then team 2. Who would we consider team 2 be? Would that be Verace's team? And Verace's team has 2 variants because we have the Overload and we got the Kazuha Shalonen variant. So we'll write down the Overload in this way, but we'll note down Kazuha and Shalonen here as well. So for this, we have... trying to remember my order in which I have them in. So I think Chev is first. I could be wrong. Actually, I think he's Yansa and then Chev. So we'll do it that way. So Janssen is level 90. And her talents are... oh, she's 99. Okay. Excellent. And we just ascended Chev. So right now she's level 81. 2, 8, 8. And then we have Zhang Ling. For right now, Zhang Ling is taking part in this team. And rightfully so, she is the Giga Chad. And she's level 90. I don't know why her normals are level 3, but that's okay. And then she is 9 and 10. She actually got crowned. I keep wanting to say it's Verisa, but it's Varesa. And then she is 10, 6, 10. And then we have, I'm going to just put an asterisk here for Kazu and Shalonen. And you had 2, 7, 8. So you definitely need some work. And Shalonen. Two, 9, 9. And then team 3 is technically Tainari. Technically Tainari, and then it would be Mualani. So team 3 I needed... Well, I done goofed. That's okay. That does not look like a 3. How about we write something that I can read? Ever write those weird 3s that just look like a giant squiggle and not actually a number? Alright, so that is Nahita. It's Nahita, who is level 90. And then talents are 2, 9, 9. And then Shinobu and Fischl. So level 90. Talents are 2, 9, and 4. Excuse me. Oh, I think my pen's running out of ink. And then 299. And then Tiggy. With a 10, a 6, and a 10. That's not too bad, honestly. Kazuha is like the only one that's quote unquote behind. If I'm being honest, like that's excluding Chev just because she just got ascended. But even then, like Kazuha didn't even have 8-8 on his. He had 7-8. And I think that was because it's not that he shared the item with... Oh, he might have actually. Does he actually share with Eula? No. No, because I have one. Well, if I had the books, I could actually up one of her things. Right? Yeah, you have the scale. Yeah, but I think it was just because it was both Agedaha, and I just did not want to fight Agedaha anymore. All right, so the last team would be Mualani's. I just need to go to a different page for this note, because I'm dumb. Okay. It's not far from where my other list is. And team 4. So team 4 is Dea. I'm trying to remember who was in my first slot. So it was... This team shares with the Overload. I just realized. So it's Dea, Shalonen, Zhangling, and Mualani. And thankfully, she is level 90. And then she is 282. We are going to worry about her burst later. Her build is really, for me, the way I play Dea is usually just her skill. On my main, she actually uses Golden Troop because of that, so I think she's on Millilith here, but we'll see. Then we have Shalonen. And we're just gonna write C Team 2. Or is that Team 3? That might be Team 3. No, I was right. It was Team 2. C Team 2, because I already wrote it down. And then Zhang Ling, same thing. see. Team 2, if I ever need a reference. And then, of course, Mualani. Level 90, and then she is 4, 10, 9. So we know we're going to crown her. And the only reason her normals are leveled is because I got her right when she came out, and I didn't know if her normals needed to be leveled or not. So I was like, I'll throw a couple in there just in case. All right, so those are the active characters in team comps we have right now. Excuse me. That we have right now. So, from what we have, what are teams that we kind of need to like prepare for? Because we have the overworld boss, which was Escoffier's boss, that loves cryo. We want cryo. So is this an instance where we use like, I don't really want to say Farina if we're using Mualani, just because, well, that's the thing. Mualani wants to vape, right? But can she actually function as a different element, like a different reaction? Like, well enough? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure. Her weapon is also a kind of a problem. I would love to have her on the Witzith to up her crit, but the Witzith is so random for her damage that I don't really know if it's worth leveling another Witzith. Honestly, when Mualani reruns, I might actually try to make her viable. And that's the thing. It's like, well, she's a regret pull at this point because she is C0. Her C1 would make her a little bit better, and her weapon would make her better. I think I would honestly go for Surf's Up, and it would also give me a universal crit damage catalyst that's not the Witzith. So I could even throw it on Varessa if I needed to. So that's something that I'm wanting to consider. So again, we have the overworld boss issue. What do we got? Well, at that point, we could use Farina. But who do we... Charlotte? Okay. I want to try something. We're just gonna go have some funsies. What team can I destroy? Oh, that's the Tenari Hyperbloom. Well, it would be a form of the Blender. Alright, we'll just go Blender. So, we got...
Let's get this interview started.
And Fariri.
I knew you'd miss me.
Now again, Overworld doesn't exactly match. Doesn't exactly match, but... we'll see if I screw this up. I don't know how much energy Charlotte has.
Time to shine. Breaking new.
Freeze! As one with wind and cloud! Cool it! Wind strike!
Let the world come alive.
I hit the wrong button. I'm so used to Charlotte being on the top.
Hard hitting it.
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge clouds high. The birds call.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Dodge this. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
functions. It functions. It's like there's no real DPS here. So the best thing I could possibly do, and I don't really want to because I don't want to fish, is fish for Flusandra for Farina. The other thing that's kind of I don't know, Chief, is literally Kaya on the Harbinger of Dawn. The crit damage is nice. His base attack is low. That's kind of the pickle here. It's kind of the pickle. Oh yeah, she's holding the stuff for Skirk. But unfortunately, there's not really... Outside of a Favonius, there's really nothing to give him. So, what? Do we put him on Fab and give Farina Flusandra? So she does more off-field damage? I mean, in this case, we want more Cryo than Hydro, but still. Let's move out of the way so I can... Because whenever that wants to respawn, it can, and I won't get attacked. Because that's something we could do, but I don't have... outside, like, again, she's more physical than Cryo. So the only Cryo character I actually have leveled is Kaya and Mika. But Mika is literally, again, like, he doesn't do any Cryo. His Cryo app is so ass. So in that instance, Rosaria... Honestly, Rosaria, Layla, and Chongyun are all viable characters to level at this point. To try to get some kind of Cryo app. And honestly, Chongyun probably would be the ticket here because he could infuse Cryo. So it would be dual DPS with him and Kaya. And then we use Farina and Charlotte. But what if you're using a different team? Then at that point we would have Layla as the sustain. And you probably can throw in Sing Cho. Or even Rosaria. So... I really don't have a lot of units to deal with this thing. How long does that take to respawn? Or will it, like, respawn if I just do this? It's not telling me I have a box over there. Alright. Oh, this was the burning setup. So this was the setup I used for the, Pyro Dragon. So we can play around with this. I say as I realize my characters are like level 20. But we wanted to try to use Mualani, right? So let's use Mualani's setup. And let's see. I mean, at that point, we wouldn't have to worry about the vaping, right? So we still want to use Kaya. But in this instance, I guess Kaya would go first.
This will be interesting.
We could still use Shalonen.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Okay, cool, you're back. I'll have to see if it's enough. I don't think it is. I don't think Kaya's gonna be enough cryo.
Shower me with praise.
All right. Dodge this. Huh. What's the hurry?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world come alive.
Didn't get frostbite.
All right, Mulan, go.
Carving waves.
Huh?
Check this out. Best of luck.
All right.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo.
Cool it. That was
Wow. That was.
unexpected.
Yeah, it was.
Let's call a ceasefire.
Wow. Okay, I see the problem with that. All right. Let's go revive.
Do it.
Run, Kaya, run. Yeah, so it's not enough cryo with Shalonen. So is this another instance where I would have someone like Charlotte, and we still need to boost the damage, so we would still need Farina.
Freeze.
Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
Cool it. Ha, huh. Ta. Ha, yeah.
Farina, you really are a death trap. And this is why I'm saying, like, the Harbinger of Dawn is not the ticket.
Yep.
Let's, so Kaya's build might actually need to change. Let me see something. I is a curious. All right, let's see. Cryo main DPS. Of course, the weapons that are recommended for him are the Mist Splitter, which I knew.
Isn't there anything
I
else?
knew that because I keep wanting to get the Mist Splitter for my Kaya on my main, and I keep not getting a chance to do that. And then the Jade Cutter, which that never shows up. That was on the Chronicle Wish for Leeway. I almost said Fontaine. And then the Wolf Fang and the Black Sword. Those are Battle Pass. Can't do that on free to play. Other ones for like a free sub DPS would be the Favonius or Flufsandra. So I could do Flufsandra on him as opposed to Farina, but I think it would be better suited on Farina. And then physical support, which, okay. So basically his best free-to-play option is the Flufsandra. Because what I was thinking, this is just listing all the swords, like, all recommended weapons for Kaya. Here are the rest of the swords. Because I don't think I got an alley flash. I'm pretty sure I got an alley flash on one account. I want to say it was this one, but I didn't see it. No, I got plenty of flutes, which we're just gonna bundle into that. We have Lion's Roar. We have this one, but we're not running a shielder. I have the PlayStation Sword, which is usually good for the Traveler. Yeah, I could have sworn I got an alley flash, and I guess I didn't. Yeah. So there's really I was going to actually try to use Finale of the Deep and just use the build I was going to have for Skirk on Kaya. We could just try that, right? So all that stuff is just going to be on Layla. And this was on set, so we're just going to go blam. You might just keep that. Unless it was a... Where's Layla? Nope. Layla's was on Marchesa. What was the off piece on Layla? Was it Sans? I bet you it was Sans. Nope. Find the Layla. That was the off piece. So we have attack and 18 crit damage here. That still has a higher attack. Lower crit rate, though. Lower crit damage. And then find the Laylers. There she is. Okay, so he's now at 1800 attack. And he's getting 36, so he's got a 70% crit damage, or crit rate. 175 crit damage. So he's already better statted than when I had him on Blizzard Strayer with the Harbinger of Dawn. So that is something to take into consideration.
To do.
All right. Again, I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to give it a go. We'll try it this time with Charlotte as opposed to Shalonen.
Time to shine. Shower me with the truth bomb. Smile.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Let the world come alive. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
What's the this will be frozen?
Amazing.
Hello. Get off that. That one tapper. Okay. So this team actually can kind of work, but let me check something. And I use kind of very loosely. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you. Okay, so in this instance, let's go back to the Kazuha setup. Instead of Mualani, so we can put Mualani's team back together, because this was that slot.
Got a job for me? All right, after you.
Blam.
Just sharpen my spear.
Go back to this. Oh, right. That thing is anti-Night Soul. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. And yes, they did break the rules pretty much immediately. And I kind of called that coming because I came back because I wasn't looking at chat because I was looking at Kaya's building stuff. And they had in chat, "How are you doing?" I didn't even say anything. And they typed out "good" before I even responded. I forgot that was the one boss in Natland that's like, you know what? I don't like you people from Natland. They have something like a group of things to fight? Because that was just a solo hilly troll. Okay, Farina's almost there.
Smile!
Free! Wind Strider!
Strike a pose!
And my button didn't want to work. Yay! Okay. Alright, so the only thing I gotta be very careful of is Kaya with Finale of the Deep. I'm just wanting to test the build, that's all.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Hard-hitting exclusive! Say cheese!
Clouds high, the birds come!
Let the world come alive! Breaking news!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider.
Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose!
What the heck?
Hard-hitting exclusive!
I am tapping the button as fast as I can, and nothing's happening.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Breaking news!
Dodge this.
I am lagging so bad.
Wind Strider.
Okay. I mean, that did kill it faster than when I had him on Blizzard Strayer. It's the Finale of the Deep that's the problem. And maybe that's just me not being used to having Bond of Life on other characters. So, again, I could get Flusandra and put it on Kaya. If we want to do something like this. It just sucks that that puts Farina in like 3 teams. Alright, but we'll leave you like that for now, I think. Now, if we make a team with Layla, we would still need a healer, though. So will we run triple cryo at that point with... Because again, Farina, if I get Dahlia, that would actually be helpful. Because then I would use that, use Dahlia, and then you can have Farina and Charlotte just fine. But that's a what if, because I don't, again, don't have Dahlia. Then we have Benny. Benny slots in with Chaska. But nowhere else. I had struggled so much to actually get DPS on this account. Now, if we get Malvika, and I say if, just in case we don't get enough wishes, then Bennett would go with Malvika. And then Kaya probably would be sub DPS at that point, and we'd be saving up for Sitlali. Still trying to do a melt comp. So who else would be... Huh, that would also make me feel like I should level Layla. So Layla probably should be on the docket anyway, because she's a really good shielder, and the best shielder I have on this account. So I really should put the effort into leveling Layla. And I didn't summon anything on the weapon banner, and I think that's actually another problem with this account right now, is the weapon options I have. Because in the terms of the swords, I don't have very much, and the best option for Layla that's a 4-star, I believe, is the Fontaine one that you get from the weapon banner. Because that's one of 2 HP swords in the entire game. So at that point, what else do you use? And that the answer is probably, you guessed it, a Favonius. Let's see. Characters. By elements. Cryo. Just seeing. Where is Layla? Nearly down at the bottom of the list. I'm sorry, Layla. Let me see. And she used Tainari's flowers too. Okay. So this is saying that the key, of course, is the best in slot, but then it's the Favonius, Freedom Sworn, and then that HP sword. I'm actually really surprised by that. But I do have 2 Favoniuses leveled, so if I'm not using Farina or Shalonin, I can throw one of the leveled ones onto Layla. But I also do have one that's sitting there at level 1, and I'm probably going to level that at this point, just to have the spare that can just go around and be swapped out and stuff like that, similar to the sack sword that's on the Traveler. And then it's Tenacity of the Millilith, 100%. So I probably should really put forward leveling Layla. So, Layla. Okay, you are ascended. I'm gonna level you now. And she just needs her boss. And she needs these, which that was my main. I gathered those on my main. I just have to think about that. So I think Layla will be the next one we start leveling, similar to the way of Shev. We're only going to worry about taking her to 80. Unless I have everything to bring her to 90.
How did I do that?
Now, unfortunately for Kaya, his build does not work. This build does not work unless he's with Farina. So, well, I take that back. It's he's losing hit points for Finale of the Deep. So, I mean, it could actually work fine. But we're gonna throw everything back onto Layla. Okay, where the heck is the Blizzard Strayer flower? Layla? Layla, did you just run away with his flower? I have a lot of 20 flowers, apparently. Alright, go ahead and take back the Harbinger. Okay, he had a higher crit rate if something is frozen, because it's plus 40. Because it's 20 for cryo, 20 for frozen. So he had a 90% crit rate. So he had a better crit rate than the Marachise Hunter, but the crit damage was a little bit higher. I think his ER was a little bit better too. Oh, he was. So if he's in cryo resonance, he's overcapped with the Blizzard Strayer. That's funny. That is actually funny. All right, Layla. Layla. I'm going to star you so we don't lose you. So for right now, we're just going to give you the level 1 Fav. Because everybody needs Favonius. And we're going to see what I have. Well, we got some tenacity. We got some tenacity. I mean, if you have Fab, I want you with crit rate, if I'm being honest. Oh, and look who has it. It's freaking Dea. Okay. And then we do have HP. We could just do straight up HP for her, too. But again, if she has Fab, I would like to have her with crit rate. Oh, Dea has another one. Well, the good news is if I really need to, I can just rip Dea's stuff off. I do not have a flower. Okay. So let's go and... just because I want to see if an antidote happens. Is this me farming for Primos? Nope. This is me trying to fix what I have. And we want Millilith. That could technically be something, but... Okay, why isn't that locked? Missing one, but that's okay. Sick offering goes. No. 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 HPER. I will hold on to that because it might be the only thing I get. Crit dit. If it had crit rate on it, that would be amazing. But no, it has no crit rate on it, so it's not viable. Arg! Why am I way down there? HP with, well, it has crit rate, but it has some, has the flat stats on it. Oh no. Oh no. I am curious. It's a 4-liner though. Crit rate? Nope. You have one more shot. And you're dead. Yippee! That actually really sucks. Do I have... Okay, let me see. Crit rate, HP, and ER. Funnily enough, I do have one that's similar to that. So ideally, I want to have an off circlet. What's this? Oh, did I say? Let me try that again. Yeah, I went HP and not HP percent. So let's try that again. HP percent. There we go. And energy recharge. Okay, that's still the second best thing. And then Barbara has this. So this is at level 20 with the same amount of HP that this has. So we can level the one that Barbara's got a little bit and see. Here, you can just have this. And we'll see if it goes into HP or ER, which is where it needs to go. And it goes into HP. I'm okay with that. Still okay with it. Let's take it to 16. I'm just curious. And ER. Beautiful, Barbara. You lose your head. You lose your headpiece. So for this, I guess we stick with this one here. Was it this one? Yeah. Because it has HP and ER. I wish I had crit rate on it, but... I mean, for not really trying, she's got a 40% crit rate with a fav, so that's not too bad. Okay. We can't do talents yet, right? Yeah. What are you gonna need? Ingenuity. So you shared with, Nahida. Well, I guess we're doing ingenuity. But yeah, Layla's gonna be the next project then. I think, just to get a little extra cryo. We'll worry about leveling her own fav, but you know, for testing purposes and stuff, we'll actually use Shalonen's. Okay. That's all well and fine. Yay! Alright. So that'll help with the cryo app. Electra, we have a main DPS and like 4 different supports. Let me change to a different screen so Serena's not laughing. Pyro as a main DPS, we do have the issue of. Hence why we're gonna go for Malvika. Dea's only C1, so C1? Wait. Is she C1 on this account or is she C2? She's C2, isn't she? No, she is C1. My main, she's C2. Basically, the same thing happened on my main that happened here, just I already had Dea. So when we could choose who we wanted for the 3 5-star, I chose Dea. And then I lost to Dea when I went for Chiori and got her C1. On my main, I had Dea, chose her C1 for the free selector, and then lost to Dea on Raiden Shogun. You can see why I get confused. Okay. Let me check weapon types for a second. Bows. It may have been this bow that I was thinking of when I was thinking of the Alley Hunter, but I don't think there's any reason for this. It's a physical bow? Yeah, why? I have 2 Favoniuses. So we have a fab bow for Faruzan, specifically Faruzan. And then Kole would have to share this with Diona. Because yes, I would consider leveling Kole for extra Dendro. And this on this account, I wasn't dumb. But we do want the fab for Faruzan for whenever she does get C6. Claymore. We already have the frickin' bell. That's never going to get used, by the way. So we're just going to do that. Holding on to Fav. And I already have a sack leveled. This can get that's actually a good question. Do I have materials to refine that? Let me see. Let me see. Excuse me. The answer is no. There it is, Earthshaker. Oh, okay, I have 1 billet. I just need the crystals to get R2. Because here's the thing. If we get Malvika, that's going to be what she uses unless I get lucky on the weapon banner. And even then, the weapon banner I'm not too thrilled with. The 5-star weapons are fine. Like, I could lose to the Lumideus and still be happy on this account. Because I could throw that on somebody else. The 4-stars suck. Alright, so I will have to make a point to go mining. Just a reminder of what the 4-stars are. If I remember right, one of them is the Pain Slasher. Yes. The only thing that I use in this lot is the sack frags. These suck ass. These are amazing. Alright, so that was Swords Catalyst. What do I got for catalysts? See, this would be another one to consider. Let's see. Using elemental skill grants the Jake every 1000 HP will increase the normal attack damage dealt by equipping character. Okay, so what happens when I R2 it? Still at a max the 1000, it goes up by a 0.%. Normal attack damage can be increased this way, a maximum of 20%. Okay. I mean, so it might be worth doing that for Mualani, but again, when she reruns, I'm probably going to try for Surf's Up. Then there's this thing. I have no idea if this thing is any good on her, but I remember seeing the physical Nouvelette somebody did, which was absolutely hysterical. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I already have one spare, so I will do that. So we'll make yours R4. Spare sack frags, that's good. We do have a spare Witsif. I honestly would like to start refining it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to refine it. What? So what happens when I do refine it? Let's see. For 10 seconds, this only occurs only every 30. Reactive attack is increased by 60. Aria, the elemental damage is 48. And interlude is 240. Elemental mastery 240. So then it increases to 75, 60, and 300. At R2? Alright. So then R3, it goes to 90, 72, and 360. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm wondering, like, the width is wonky in and of itself, don't get me wrong, but I'm wondering if the refinements will actually even out the damage. And Vrisis right now is using it, so there's no reason not to. And then I need to see if I have a billet to get this. We have a Thrilling Tales. We have 2 Thrilling Tales at R5. Okay, Lanyon's on a level 1 book. Again, something else to consider. What other weapon have I looked at? Polearm? The other 2 DPSs or supports have the polearms they need, and she's got the catch. I think that's good. I think we're all good on that, except for Rosaria, which Rosaria would just take Favonius. And she's gotten a level 1 Fav, so wrong button. Okay, so that would be another Favonius that needs to get leveled to funnel energy. We do have this line here. Should we get anybody that needs ER? Huh. That actually wouldn't have been bad for early, except for the fact that it's a ER substat. So yeah, not quite sure who would use that. And we also have the 2 white tassels here for DPSs. I don't like it's like the Harbinger. I don't really like having a 3-star weapon, but it is crit rate. So that's not necessarily a bad thing to have. Also got the Halberd here that's already leveled. Or mostly leveled. But the damage from that actually did fall off quite significantly, and that's why I made the Star Glitter. Let me tell you something, all right, with Zhengling. It took a long time for me to do the catch because I just don't like fishing. This was a good alternative to supplement until I got the catch. I would use that over, because again, the damage fell off from this, and it took a while to actually get a white tassel. Otherwise, I would have had the white tassel on her. So Catalyst swords, great swords, and bows. That was it. So, okay. All right. So let's think. Let's think. Again, Layla, I want to take priority in terms of next character to level. And I thankfully made the list of characters to level on this account. Cryo, Layla was one of them. I wish I had more than my blue highlighter to indicate different colors. I used to have a pink and a yellow one. Methinks I left them at my desk in the office when I walked away. Whoopsies. Hold on, let me just go see if I have something for like an indicator. Water-based markers will do. You probably heard me talking to myself all about that. Because I knew they were somewhere. I was just like, where did I put them? Oh, yes, they're in my crafting closet. Otherwise just known as the closet, but it's literally all my crafting stuff. Alright, so let's... I'm gonna... Okay, that's very pale. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna highlight Layla with that. And it didn't bleed through. Love it. You'll love to see it, chat. So let me just note down on here what this green means, and I'm gonna have to leave my green marker out. Alright, so that's my priority character for Cryo. So let's... Our options for Pyro here are Yanfei, Gaming, and Toma. Now, Gaming could take most of the Marachuse Hunter stuff that I had for Skirk. But we had the issue of needing a Pyro Goblet. So he would need an onset... What was the offset for that? The feather. So he would need an onset feather, which I think I did have one. But he would need that. But he also requires, like, he would need Farina. That's another thing. He probably would need Farina, although I could get away with Sing Cho. I could get away with Sing Cho, and he would use Bennett. He would actually make use of Bennett. But we don't have Cloud Retainer. And he loves Cloud Retainer. So, what would you put in that last spot? Would it be another VV user just to shred the pyro, to actually do the shred for the pyro? In that case, we could do Kazuha. Kazuha is pretty much freed up. So we could do Kazu, Kazu, Gaming, Bennett, and Sing Cho. So we can vape. That doesn't sound terrible. I do have all of them leveled. Gaming is just not ascended on my main. So we could test that out on something on my main. The only thing is that, like, we will possibly run Farina. We just need to see if Bennett's going to be enough healing for Farina. That's all. And that's kind of the thing that what's her face? Cloud Retainer took care of. Now, in that instance, is that when we go level Jean? Do we level Jean in that instance? Do we Sunfire it? Gameng might be the play here. Unless we get Malvika. If we get Malvika, then the answer probably is Toma. Because unfortunately Yanfei is only C3 on this account, so I can't do the shield. So for right now, I am going to highlight Gameng, but I will actually asterisk it as well. Okay, we got that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it goes. Just a little dry. I haven't used my water-based markers in forever. I got them, and I did one piece with them, which turned out okay. I mean, they're water-based markers. They're not going to really be almost seamless like an alcohol marker. But I was like, man, I kind of dig these. And then I hadn't touched them. One of them was actually cracked and dried when I got the set. And I was like, I'm not even going to bother trying to return it because it took a while for it to get to me. All right, Dendro. Dendro is the next one. So the Dendro would be down here. So because I have Baiju, Yao Yao is kind of... I'm not even thinking about Yao Yao, but it's Kole and Kirara. And part of me wants to say Kirara just to have more support. That's not healing. And she does okay damage. And on this account, they're both C3. So I'm thinking Kirara. But it also depends on the team composition as well, which I'm not really sure which I would do. Could you do a Burgeon? Could you do Burning with Kirara? Sure you could. Just need to... Again, the only pyro I really have is Bennett and Zhengling. So I'm going to say I would prioritize Kirara. Now, depending on how pulls and stuff go, that might change. So Animo, we have Sucrose, Farazan, Lanyan, and Jean. And for what we just discussed, I'm honestly leaning towards Jean. Jean is starred for some reason on this list, and I have no idea why. That's actually funny. I don't know why she's starred here. But I'm going to say Jean. And then the next priority after that probably would be Sucrose. Just to get a little bit more crowd control if I need it. And then Geo, we have Noelle, Kachina, Yunjin, and Ningguang. Noelle is only C4, so part of me wants to say to utilize Kachina because she can hold Cinder City. And that would actually help with some buffing. So I will say Kachina. And then the only Electro that's on the list, I'm not even gonna highlight it, is Dory. Because I have pretty much... I have an Electro DPS with Beresa. I don't really need Sethos. Again, thinking about the theater, I would later on. Same with Razor. But, so that would be, like, minimal, what I would need to do. But Layla is going to be first. So I'm just going to write down a number. So what does this write down? 1. There's a couple things we could do. I could do Gaming first after Layla while we level Jean. And Jean can go in a different comp. So we could go 1, then Gaming is 2, 3 Jean. Again, I don't know why that's asterisked. And then I'm going to say 4 for Kachina, and then Kirara, and then lastly Dory. I think that's what's going to happen going forward. And then, of course, if we get Malvika, then she would take priority over anyone else, because she would be, oh my god, the savior of this account. Not really, but, you know, I'd like to think it is. Because, again, as I mentioned, losing those DPSs like Skirk in the first time Malvika ran, it feels like the account got really bricked in terms of doing the harder content. Uh-oh. I go to adjust my laptop and my HDMI cable was loose. Whoopsies. So I want to point out, like, and I'm not the only one that feels this way with their accounts, whether it be free to play or not. This account just feels like it got bricked because, again, I just don't have the DPSs, and the DPSs I do have outside of Veresa does very well. It's just her play style is so messed up sometimes that she'll just start running towards something else to hit when the enemies are behind her, or she'll get caught on something like the tulpa, and so she can't get out of the way, or she got in. I have a clip of this. When I was doing her trial, so this was just on normal enemies, I was doing her trial, I got launched and couldn't save myself and died to fall damage. So there are issues with playing Veresa, but damage-wise, she's actually really good. I don't know what's going on with Chaska. Chaska felt really, really powerful when I first got her, and then all of a sudden she just felt like she wasn't doing anything. Like, the damage just really significantly decreased. And even right now, she is double crown. She shouldn't be having that issue, and she does. So I'm not really sure what's happening. It's what, 40 for the Codex in terms of crit rate? Where are you, girl? There you are. Yeah, she's got an 87, 88 crit rate over 273. So I don't know. Again, her weapon would make a difference because she would utilize the passive on it, as opposed to just being a pure stat stick with the first great magic. Oh, Tenari, what's your strength right now? Really? Only 1800 with the Amos? Well, you got better. It's your crit damage that you're lacking. Do we have another crit rate circlet by chance? No. I ain't taking that off of you. That's good. Attack might be better in this instance, but that's my attack stance, and it sucks ass. This at least had both. Yep. Yeah, Tainari's stuff is actually really good. I don't think I'm going to get better than that. And that's the other thing to consider too. Whenever a Sumeru Chronicle Wish happens, and I said this before, I will go for Hunter's Path because we are using Tainari. It would be one of those instances like when I said that about the Inazuma one and I stopped partway through it. I regret pulling on that trying for Kagura's Verity because it was a pure stat stick that I was going to put on Veresa. But yes, this account does need 5-star weapons. I ain't going to deny that at all. But those 50 some odd wishes that I put on that Chronicle Wish could have gone to Skirk. So when inevitably I did lose, I would be closer right now to attempting to get the guarantee, or that being that much closer upon missing Skirk but getting Malvika. So that's my only regret with that. However, looking at it this way with Tainari, it's like, oh, if whenever the Inazuma Chronicle Wish happens, I can actually have enough pity just to try for Hunter's Path and perhaps lose and still get it. Again, it's the losing part that sucks ass. We all know this. We've all felt this. Let me check. What is... let me actually just do this. I don't actually know the substat on it. It is crit rate. So, I mean, if we got Hunter's Path, that means he could go to a crit damage headpiece. So now the question becomes, do I have a crit damage one? And I don't. So that becomes the issue, and we have to keep an eye out for that. He could go to the attack one. I'm not going to deny that. Like, this one has attack with both crits on it. So I could do that. But that's all on the assumption that I get Hunter's Path. Have that instead. I'm still not happy about that. Okay, so that's priorities. So, now, let's retake a look at the things I wrote down before, which was the primary teams I have. So, the Chaska team, everybody but Charlotte has talents at level 9 or 10. So, for her, I'm prioritizing her first. So, all she needs is the books, I believe. Yes. All she needs is the books, and then she's good to go. We could start leveling this as well to get this up. But again, much like Tainari, I don't necessarily need to do that. Not hitting the button. Okay. Yeah, like, it's a good increase, but it's not necessary for right now. I'm just really worried more about Burst. So tomorrow, we could actually just go and finish out Charlotte with the double drops. Because we can craft one, so we technically have 5, so we need 7 more. Which is doable with the double. Team 2, Eonsun's all set. Chev is the other one that we would consider because we just ascended her. And she needs order. We can do 16. Hold on. No. Bad game. Bad, bad, bad. Hold on to that. Alright, Eula. Do it, girl. You did nothing. Okay. So now, she just needs 8. That works for me. So Chev is almost there. So we can do Chev and we can do Charlotte. We could probably mix the two. And then, let's see. Eonsun's good. Zhangling is good. Paris is good. Okay, Kazuha, like, we'll still Asterisk Kazuha. Shalonen's good. Because Shalonen is in Mulani's team. Nahida is good. Kuki has her skill done, so she's good. Fischl's good. Tainari's good. So Tainari. There we go. Tainari's team is also good. And then Mualani, we have so Dea needs her skill to go to 9. Again, we'll worry about her burst later. And then Mualani needs to crown her burst, but all she needs is the pieces from the whale. So we're actually in good shape just to maybe focus on leveling Layla. So getting Layla's books with the 3, and then getting her stuff with the rest of the resin. Who's her boss? Her boss was the Shogun, wasn't it? Her boss is the Shogun. She shares the same one with Kuki. So we still will need to fight Raiden, but... Oh, no, wait. No, that's Candace. Where's Layla? Oh, Layla's Scaramouche. Of course, it's the mirror. It's the same one that... It's the same item Shallonen and Alhaitham use. Alright, so Scar goes back on the list for this account. I should actually note down who uses what boss so I don't have to keep looking it up or wait. But I think we got a game plan right now. I know I didn't farm like I thought I was going to, just to squeak out a little bit more. I still would like Dahlia, but he didn't want to come home on this account. That's okay. That's okay, Dahlia. I'm not offended or anything. Go munch your popcorn in somebody else's ear. Jokes aside. This account definitely needed a good look at, because again, I couldn't count on getting an early Skirk or getting early Malvika when the banners change tomorrow. I need to deal with what I have and try to maximize what I've got and whatnot. Yes, I'm leaving some damage on the table by not, like, say, leveling Dea's burst, but it's just because of how I play Dea and the fact that she's only C2 or C1. She's C1 on this account. So it's just like, you know what? We'll deal with what's important now for the team compositions they're in, and then slowly come back around after getting more units sprinkled in to fix those issues. So right now we're going to get another support, but I think that's the thing with 4 stars. I think 4 stars are better supports than they are DPSs. Gaming withstanding. Gaming actually kind of came out of nowhere at how good he was, especially at C6. Unfortunately, mine is like C4? Yeah, he's C4 on this account, unfortunately. But that's okay. You know, maybe I'll get a stray Gaming on the standard banner, which we'll get some more standard wishes as we're leveling characters. So that's going to be all well and good. So we're going to concentrate on doing the books for the couple characters that we need to finish out to level 9 or 10. Kazuha withstanding, probably. Because I would like his burst or his skill to go to 8, because that needs 1. And then his burst to go up to eventually 10, but... Can I level this right now? No, I did need these. But I can craft 9, so yes, I can. Kazu. So let's do that. Let's get that up for Kazuha right now. Eula. There we go. That makes my brain a little bit happier. Okay, so we need 12 of these. We can make 4, so we actually only need 8. So, what might take priority are Charlotte and Chev, which could potentially be finished out tomorrow. And then whatever is left over from the doubles, for the normal resin, I will go and fight Layla's boss. And we'll do it up that way. Finish out Kazuha, making this level 9. Again, he'll get crowned eventually, but as a support, I do want it at least level 9. And then we'll get Layla's talent books, since we just used a chunk of them on Nahida. I really wish I had that Fontaine sword from the weapon banner. I gotta be more diligent about rolling on the weapon banner too, even with the 4 stars. Because again, this set of 4 stars that's on the current weapon banner, awesome. Evening Star would help out, and so would the Zippos. But I didn't do that. I did not do that. I don't think I have any pity on here. Should be first grade magic, right? Yep. That was the last time I rolled on this. So let's keep an eye out on the weapon banners and seeing what might be good to roll on for this account as well. So just give me your thoughts and everything. I will gladly listen. Because again, we're in fixing mode. This isn't spursing. This is fixing it. Because I do need more characters, and I'm not getting the 5-star version, so I gotta level my 4 stars, man. No swiping here.
Tea parties are a must for the well.
Ooh, 36. Yay, Mora! We like Mora. All right, but that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll continue on with getting the talent books and finishing off to at least level 9, getting the DPSs to 10 if I can manage it. And we'll be working on Layla. So that's going to be the first priority. As for my main account, we'll see. I'll probably do what I did today, which was start on this account, get like the normal dailies done, go on my main, get some stuff done, maybe try to find some primos here and there. Because I do have the BP Welkin, there could be a wish sitting there afterwards. Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing the battle pass tomorrow. So we only got whatever I can find in the world, unless I budget out money. I'll just leave it at that. Then we'll go into Star Rail. We'll probably auto Divergent Universe, and then I can get the book for Finon. And then we'll come back here and do some farming. Do some fixing. There's a difference. There is a difference. But I will see you all lovely people tomorrow. And until then, take care.